決まり甘く起きるさ行こうAlright. So, last time we were doing third strata stuff. Or maybe second half of the third strata stuff. Down the endless Reverie corridor. I think we're still doing it. Huh? I guess I hit it already. We got some amazing characters now. Let's see. Down here. This goes up, right? Oh, that's where I came from. So this way. Oops. Hey. Yeah. Wow. That's a lot of damage. I can actually pay attention to what I'm doing here. Revive Reen. And then I'll hit with True Lion Rush. Gee. But I don't have this still going on, so... Cool. Maybe I'll heal with Reen right now. Purple hat. No more credits. Okay. Nice. There we go. Oh. Silver ceiling stone 4, nice. Silver ceiling stone 4. And this way. Straight ahead is already open. It's a good thing. Double advantage. Use Arcane Gale. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, let's just use this. Just send everybody in. Okay. You got a chest. Cross Crusade. Nice. Not bad. So... Actually, first let's see what's over here. There's a treasure. Okay. Now... Oh! Sporadic Erratic! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going today? Hope you had a great stream. Supreme Prismatic Tetrablade. Whoa. Nice. Nice. Hello. I think I spoke too soon when I said thank you for the raid, but I'd say it again, thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a great night. Also, I hope my mic isn't muted or anything. I just started streaming, so good timing. Yes. Let's go to Ultra Kabuto. Your AC's gone a bit wild. Yeah, I know. Get some tea and warm up. It's a very long attack. It's a very long attack. Thank you, thank you. You get some food and warm up. Appreciate you. Manga anime recommendations. What kind of stuff do you like? Like next season I'll be checking out, what was it called? I'll be checking out Gacha Kuda. And Kaiju number 8's getting a second season. Dan to Dan is really good. It's getting a second season. And Dr. Stone New Worlds is any season. Bleach, Sengoku Basara, Ghost in the Shell. Anything with deep story? Nice. Yeah. I watched the first 3 episodes of the next season of Xanadan as like a recap, or as a movie a couple weeks ago. Like what do you call, I don't know, but it was good. I'm looking forward to the second season now. Nice. Ghost in the Shell, Bleach, heck yeah. Sengoku Basara. Yo, Samurai Deeper Kyo. I watched that like years and years and years ago. Demon Eyes Kyo. Takes me back. Actually, a show that's this season, and it'll be going through next season as well, called Sword of the Demon Hunter. It's pretty good. Kishin Tojo. I'm gonna use Avalon Hearts here. Yeah. I often think about that show. It's been a while though. Let's use this. Bro, Le Guin is so peak. The Rare Dynasty Warriors. Kamen Rider Manhwa. I've heard that Ultraman, is it Ultraman Giga starts soon? Well, Kamen Rider is so good. Was it Ultraman Giga or was it something else? Yeah. The new Ultraman. What is the new Ultraman? Not New Generation Stars. I saw a couple episodes of that though, it was pretty good. Ultraman Omega, that's what it is. Rare Sengoku Samurai manga, it started in 2000, ooh, nice. One last attack on Evelyn Hearts here. Rare Samurai manga. Dang. That was like 87,000 damage. Yo, Ifrit, how's it going? Slice of life stuff, oh yeah. I quite like the Spice and Wolf remake they did recently. Remake? Or was it a remaster? Or I think it was like a retelling that follows the manga closer. I need to use some charges here. Yeah, Slice of Life is good. I watch like all sorts of genres. Where am I going? Look, I cleared out this floor. So I'm gonna go here into the right. My friend was telling me My Dress Up Darling is getting a second season in the summer. Which I haven't really finished the first season, so I should probably do that. I don't know, I typically just like watch the first episode of whatever shows are coming out that I might be interested in, and then if I like it, I'll keep watching it, so sometimes that makes me end up with like, 12 shows in a season, and sometimes like this season, like 20 plus. Dang, 10,000 regular hit. Oh, I'm going to Reverie. That is a lot of sigils. It's like super is a real cannon. Wait, what? It got right back up? Nope. But yeah, Gachi Kuda I'm pretty excited for. It's by like the assistant or what do you call those? The assistant of like the guy who writes the Soul Eater manga. So it might be pretty wild. Oh, Kaiju number 8 is getting a second season as well. The first season of that was quite good. I think level 7, nice. Oh. The shining palm here. Hell's Paradise Season 2? Oh, nice. That's the summer? I'll be watching that for sure. I enjoyed the first season. There are a lot of season 2s this season. And City, the animation, looking forward to that. Netflix DMC anime, nice. Dragon Ball Daima, yeah, I watched that. I'm like a few episodes into DMC. So I'm watching it with some friends and we only watch like one episode a week or two. City Hunter movie? Yes, the live action, that was really, really good. It's a lot of fun. West here. Whoa. These areas are so good. That's a gold palm. Wait. I don't know if Machias is on support already. Okay, good. Double chain. Nice. Now bring out Deploy Machias. Get Does have the flying. Nice. We got... Wow, a lot of Septith, yeah. Okay. These things just don't care. Okay. I'll do this, and then... Go. Go. Hachi, do, do. Mushinken. Are they all like one enemy? Oh yeah, it's a squad. Okay. Wait. See this? Tokusatsu manga. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Regarding the destruction of the destruction flag as a result of GS Itaku being reincarnated as a villainous tutor manga. Nice. I might have to check that one out too. I'm all about villainous manga or villainous animes. Nice. Wait. Wow, Infernal Hunt's still going on. Let's do this. I love how she eats that lens. Nice. I don't think I've seen it yet, but I would check it out for sure. The ceiling's down. Nice, silver chain. Treasure? Zero Cannon ultra rare. Oh. think this is where I started out. So I have to go this way. Oh, there's a chest here. Almost missed it. Fujin Boots +3. They are for Arios. You might already have those. Yeah. I can sell them though. To recuperate part of the tons of money I spend on equipment. Oh, I missed this one. 40,000. That was just a regular craft. That kira. Okay. I'll use just this one. These are great places for farming septis. I almost got like 400 each of each one. That's gonna help a lot. Did I go? I haven't gone everywhere yet. That's so fast. I can't even hit it. Metallic palm. Okay. Death Note, Blood Plus. Nice. They sure are. Rakshasa Blitzkrieg. What? All stats down large for 3 turns. Unleashes death blows upon those on the battlefield without a shred of mercy. My word. That's gonna be good. Abyss Shadow. Nice. If I go up here. It ran right through my attack. Death Note, Blood Plus, what else had a really good opening? Lost Genesis Ultra Rare, wow. Speed +21. give that to somebody. Let's give it to somebody who's ingenuity, pen rare. Do I have like a pen rare plus or something? No. 7 caliber. Maybe I'll change that out for speed plus 30. Whoa. Max plus 25%. Man, the song is so good. Genesis Ultra Rare. Okay. There's some arts damage, but let's see if I can put something better here. All stats up large, charm 200% for 3 turns. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Sure. It's hot spring break. Just to refuel my meters. And I'm gonna use buckets. Guess all deceptive. Arc Diva. Good ammo. Nice. Arts plus 125. Already got that. I think that's good. That is a big chest. That's the exit. There's still some else up to fight here. Zero order. Ooh. Damage plus 100% for 4 turns. Wow. That's even better than Avalon Hearts, actually. It costs way more usually. Justice bullet. Nice. Yeah, put them to sleep too. Cool. So then this way. Yay. Dang. There we go. It's gonna work eventually. Move it. Power. Green Schwarzer. Aurelia, link level 4, nice. Yattazo. Okay. Let me rest. I think we cleared out the whole area. Fantastical aura. Oh, that's right. Now we're back. But that was good, we got a lot of septive. We already hit this. I think we got the chest set it up in 2. Yep, so we're going down here. This enemy's that way. Zero order. Okay. Wow. That was an insane amount of damage. Rush 2. Oh wait, it usually costs 5. Yeah, that's why. Let's use Machias's. Still farming Septive. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of Septive. Gonna unlock everybody's orbital slots. I always need more Septive. Agreed. Okay. Break time. Actually, I can do some of that now. Modify. Exchange. Useless? No, this is Aurelia. Hers didn't cost much at all. Weird. Hers costs a lot. $750, 1,000. Let's look for ones that are like 500s. $600, yeah, that'll do. Sure. It's Kurt's last one, yeah. Get this. Get that. All the lenses are expensive as well. I'm running out. It's never enough. But we're getting there. Strengthen equipment. Arcadia +3. Arcadia +3. Oh. What does it need? Blacksmith and Oro. I really think that's worth getting. She's already really strong as it is. Let's just go and fight. I guess it's Zephyr. Shadow Zephyr and Garcia. I thought about these guys last time. Golden Aura, critical plus 80% for 4 turns, wow. I don't know. It might be, maybe I'm not that far yet. I know who my burn is though. Hey, no worries. I'm just gonna get spoiled one way or another eventually. Let's see. Yeah, we'll use Golden Aura. Well, we've already got like Aurelia and Rose and so many other characters, so I wouldn't be surprised. McBurn was also playable eventually. Yeah, I played Sky 1 to 3, and then I played Zero, Azure, and then Cold Steel 1 to 4. Was McBurn playable in Cold Steel 4? Maybe I just can't remember. Sinken. Yeah, I know who McBurn is. I just don't know if he's been playable yet. Supreme Radiant Blade. Okay. Dang. The damage there. Oh. I think I will use this. Rexasa Blitzkrieg. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not in the post game yet. I still have to do the final chapter. Final area. Uh-oh. We're getting there. I feel like we're gonna die. Maybe. Wow. That was pretty sick. It did a lot of damage, but it didn't kill me. He's healing the mobs. Let's Carazalia first. Uh-oh. Garcia, no. What's he doing to me? Oh my word. I'll bring back. Really? 73, 216. Hollow Wrecker has almost a million HP. Half a million HP, I mean. That's kind of crazy. Wow. Okay, I have a crazy idea. Watch this. Use that. And then we'll use all of our S-crafts before Rika gets a turn. She might not take out Rutger, but it will take out Garcia. I should put him in break state though. That was a pretty good idea. No, there goes not having an order while doing that. 36,000. Oh. What's the matter? And that did it. Nice. Very good. Be the guardian. Nice. I guess I can't get through here yet. That was pretty good. Let's go back to the Reverie card. Missions. Ceiling stones. Number required. Battle wins for 800 wins total. Nice. Orbital hug. Do you know everyone is wearing a ride-along companion? Oh. I have enough ride-along mishies. Share and execute 3 orders. Shall I deal the final blow against 6 enemies? I feel like you could play this game forever and not do every order. Boost United Fronts. 5,000, wow. Can you say that for that? Nice. So I've talked to nearly everybody. I've been on like all the side quests I can do right now. Rest. Looks like it. That'd be good. I'm missing trial 7, which maybe if I turn on the gacha it'll appear. And the gacha. It's pretty much the gacha. don't think I need any of these. For now. No. X and Bell. Ready equipped, okay. Dashing magic staff. Bewitching Gyarados. Xenobreaker. Arkrod, yep. Yeah, we already got all that stuff. So, consumables are agreed. Do I need some? I think I'll be good. Latest towel, very important item. One hair to really nice. Gladiator belts. I should get more of these. It'd be nice to have more dire gladiator belts though. That's a lot of U material, so it's a lot of grind. Wish some Wonderland ticket. Unishirts and shoes. Off-colored hat, nice. Just buy out all this stuff. Okay. I think we're good on there. Let's see the gotcha. What do we got? Daydream Wishes of a Witch, now available. Probably gonna be many daydreams. Project Orbital Gear 4, Part 2, oh nice. Oh, and let's see how that turns out. Ultimate Wilderness Cooking, uh-oh. Ready. Oh, nice. Check out this out, this is fun. Pretty decent pulse here. Oz Cobalt costume. Oz Mirage Cobalt. I know what that is. Fate 4. Nice. Ultra rare. I have more daydreams. I'm gonna do this first though. Magical Silas. Finale, Infernal Castle Siege. Oh god, no. But I probably could do it on hard. Infernal Castle Siege. The menacing Stallritter now warded off. Maulritter. The town quickly returned to its quiet ways. The girls kept a vigilant watch to ensure it stayed that way. This is how they were quick to learn that the Dark Prince's army was finally prepared to invade the human world. They had not a moment to spare. After a lengthy meeting to discuss the best approach to counter the army, they descended into the underworld. Wow. This outfit. And there are 3 large portals that connect our worlds, and the Underworld Army plans to use all 3 to invade us. Before I elaborate more on that, who's got questions? Me, I do. Go ahead, Yuna. Like, why are you here in the first place, Miss Velstein? Why are you in cosplay? I'll have you know this is not cosplay, young lady, and what? Did no one tell you why I'm here? Nope. All I heard was that you up and quit being a teacher after getting married. Alright, I guess I forgot to fill in the blanks. Married? Sigh, you're killing me, Fee. Alright, I'll take it from the top. Truth is, I'm a shinobi from the underworld, like Fee. We're not from the same village, but we're allies all the same. My goal in working at the school was to gain intel, so it was never meant to be a permagig. Me getting hitched was a cover to mosey on back to the underworld. It means no misses before my name, you hear? That cover sucked anyways. Who'd marry you? Oof. You seem oddly sudden and suspicious. Thank you for keeping your dumb opinions to yourself, Fee. And getting back on topic, does that mean your return is due to the underworld's activities? Bingo. If we don't do something soon, there's not going to be an underworld left to return to, or a human world. And the best way to go about things is to go straight to the top and stop Dark Prince Reen. That's right, why bother waiting through the army's rank and file when we can talk to its monarch instead? The underworld has an impressive army, though. If we leave them be, won't they be quick to overwhelm the human world? Nah, you didn't think I spent all those months twiddling my thumbs, did you? Run around making all sorts of contacts so we'd have a contingency plan in place to deal with them. What kind of plan? Contingency? Excellent question. First, I'll be having a certain trio of ladies look after the underworld army to the east. Hello, magical girls. Turned any more enemies into allies since we last met? And the Stallritter. Why is she still wearing her school uniform? Maybe she feels cute in it? Apologies for our scuffle last time. This time, however, we're with you. That's right, we're all in agreement on what must be done. Together with former Underworld Army soldiers, we'll put a stop to the Eastern forces. Thank you for standing with our cause. You make for much better friends than enemies, to be sure. Same can be said of you. If you pull your weight, that is. You can't have us do all the work now. We're counting on you. Got it. Best of luck on your end, Alyssa. Thanks. I'll be sure to knock it out of the park. Why does this minigame have so much story? It's great, but... while the Stallritter's holding down the fort in the east, real Big Shot will be in charge of handling the west. Milliam? Ooh. Surprise, long time no see, Tilly. Milliam? I heard you're a big-time magical girl now. I'm way jealous. I'm gonna transform and stuff too. It's not for fun, Milliam. This is serious, dangerous work. She's your Big Shot. She's so young that it strikes me as a curious choice. Can you vouch for her, Altina? To be honest, I'm as surprised as you are. She's always been a little too wound up to be a suitable leader. Oh, not her. I wasn't talking about Milliam, I meant... Move, Milliam. This is an important meeting. I can't afford to have you fooling around on a call. I am Count Eustace. A pleasure. Count Eustace. Well, I've seen you with Reen before in the underworld. I feel like I recognize him, but from where? You like to remember him when he was making waves as a pop star on TV? He was a real hit with the girls. Perhaps, but I would appreciate it if you didn't dredge up that nonsense from my past. Call it nonsense all you want, but you were pretty into it, Eustace. To think a nobleman in the underworld would be a pop star for humans. Returning to the topic at hand, a private army shall hold the underworld army back in the west. We're on enough to make them succumb, but we can halt their advance. I'll be with them too, so you guys got nothing to worry about. In exchange, I'll leave Reen in your care. Consider him a dear friend of mine, so do what you must to bring him back to his true self. Don't worry, Eustace, we can handle him. Good luck in your end, make us proud. May you stay safe out there, William. Last up is the main front. Gotta tell you, this one is a real pain in the butt to get volunteers. Managed to get it squared away, though. This one will be led by C and the ULF, the Underworld Liberation Front. Oh, C. That masked man is joining us? Sounds like there's some history to be told here. It's complicated. He's helped us in the past, so I wouldn't call him a bad person, at least. The guy declined to attend today's meeting, but he did leave a message for you. Leave the main forces to the ULF. Here to focus on putting a stop to the Dark Prince. Failure in our part will see me come for his life instead, remember that? That's it. What a drama queen. It works for me. Just one more reason to bring Reen back to his senses, and we will, guaranteed. Yeah, we will. Atta girl, Alyssa, that's the positive spin we need. Just to emphasize, though, all this help is only for keeping the Underworld Army at bay at most. The actual fate of our operation rests entirely on you magical girls. Can't afford mistakes, am I clear? Yes, ma'am. It's go time. Maybe. This is the Underworld. Stay sharp, girls, it's dangerous here. And though the bulk of their main forces may be deployed elsewhere, an operation this large is not to be trifled with. What they said. This ain't our territory, so we need to be smart about not causing a commotion. Put your best foot forward, transform. Modest Panzer. I'm afraid it's too big to scare me away. This is so ridiculous. And the poses, though. Alyssa, you stay behind us, we'll protect you. No, I'm fighting too. You don't mean... I've stood on the sidelines for long enough, and Anya was kind enough to return the mana she absorbed from me, which means... It's time, my grand return. I mean, many games called Magical Alyssa LS. So. Victory. Wait, you're... Shut up. The pink magical girl who saved me and my siblings. You're her all along, Alyssa? Yep, sorry for not telling you. Not to kill the mood, but you did exactly what Mona said not to do and brought the monsters here with your commotion. Oh crap, I'm sorry. The sun is done. I'll bail you out, thankfully, so get to breaking through the defenses. Reen, nothing's gonna stop me from getting to you. Battle start. Magical twinkle arrow. All around her, conquered with love and hope. Galapel Elite Ninja Sarah. Lightning touch. Boosts the fire rate of shots. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Good. Okay. Oops. Okay. Shit, that was so hard. The boss shows up, I use magical twinkler arrow. Okay. Oops. Oh, nice. Okay. Prism shield. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Release Prism Shield. Wow. This is wild, actually. Okay. Which has a top, pretty much. How's it going, HP? This is the mini game called Magical Girls LS. But it has like a story and everything. That sparkling shot. Okay. And the shield is insane. Self-invincibility against enemy attacks. Okay. I ain't supposed to damage this guy with a shield like this. I don't know. Oops. Okay. Oh. Oh, I gotta use this attack. I see. I forgot. I have a B attack. That makes sense. Oh. Okay. Nice. And there's more. Next to the DT. Okay. It's so cold though. Alright. Lightning touch. Alright, her magical girl. Sorry. True. Pickle arrow for sure. I'm coming 621. Got a job for you. Green. We found the Dark Prince. You again. So they actually used like the DLC costumes from Cold Steel 4 for this. It's pretty great. Prince Reen. Really is him. Wake up already, Reen. You have to remember us, Reen, please. I see you meddling magical girls grown in number since our last encounter, but that'll make the slightest difference. Try as you might, my grand desires will be fulfilled. It's only a matter of time. Soon the underworld, the human world, everything shall bask in eternal darkness. I don't think so. We're here to stop you. This ends here. So he's trying to talk sense into him. We gotta demonstrate and demonstrate our point by using force. You intend to stop me, Reen the Dark Prince? Mwahaha. You weak, pathetic humans think you have what it takes to bring me down? That and more. We'll make you regret laughing at us, and that's a promise. Our belief in ourselves and what we can accomplish is what gives us our strength. Your magical girl powers. Can't have put it better myself. We'll get you back one way or another. As long as we keep believing that we can't lose. Then allow me to crush your naive beliefs, together with your very lives. Oh. Okay. I know Twinkler is doing a number on him. Oh. Okay. Ow. That's the wrong way. And that's pretty OP. The damage. Okay. Oh. Okay. Twinkler is busted. Green. Alyssa? You recognize me? Oh, I'm so glad. Oh. Alyssa, use the seal now. The seal on it. And the red and black gem seals are resonating with one another. What is that? That's an incredibly malevolent force. Regard, girls. Why you, magical girls? How can something possess such overwhelming pressure? I am the true lord of the underworld. That was through its generation of kings. I have brought destruction and invaded time and time again. My vessel now may not be ideal, but I will not allow you to drive neither it nor me away. So every king has been under its control? This is the literal root of all evil, right? I'd say so. Hey, you left me no other choice other than to dispose of you and siphon your mana for even greater strength. Think again. Green, are you sure you should be moving? Yeah, I'm fine, don't worry. Thank you, Alyssa, and everyone else here too. I owe you my life. Oh, Reen. It's good to see you back to your old self. Hey, you're with the magical girls too, Altina? Sure, you were a big help to them. As long as my prince is safe, that's all that matters. Wretched prince, were you not such a failure of a vessel, this would never have happened. Why does it keep calling you a vessel, Reen? My father, the late Dark King, sent me to the human world when I was young. I used to think it was his way of preparing me to later invade it, but now I know that wasn't the case. In order to become its vessel, you must be of royal blood and have a high affinity for void black mana. Living in the human world made it so I lacked that affinity. Then the king knew what would happen? I think so. Even if his mind was corrupted by its influence, he fought its effects till the very end. I should have been able to resist it after my father's passing. Dark Minister Alberic had his own plans, however. My body was taken over. Minister Alberic. See, I was always suspicious of the Dark Minister, but I never dreamed he would go so far. Well, it's in the past. Thanks to all of you, I'm back. Only one thing left to do now. Let's purge that which has poisoned the underworld for far too long now. This whole ordeal will finally be over. Now go out there and give that monster his just desserts. No, now. You need to learn when it's your turn, little guy. What did I do? It's fine. What Mona said is right. And that this battle will decide the fate of both the underworld and the human world. Fools, all of you. Rage on, Dark Dimension. What unbelievable power. It's crushing us. It doesn't feel like we've been transported elsewhere. Why does the mana suddenly feel so dense? It's because it's made this place its domain. All of the underworld. What? It can do that? Yep. Take nothing short of a miracle for you magical girls to defeat me now. Have the slightest chance of victory. I don't care what our chances are, we'll still fight. Our courage and hope have taken us this far. Because we joined together and laid our thoughts and feelings bare, we can create a future for all that's brighter than we could have ever dreamed. See, we don't need your damn miracle. We can make something even better. What you speak of is little more than a delusion, one that shall cost you your lives. We'll see who's the deluded one. The reign of evil ends right here, right now. Evil. And Guy Pal, Dark Prince Reem, Darkness Fire. Boost the power of charge shots, so evil sealed in his right arm. Oh. Yep. Okay. Press the heal. How? This might be way too easy on normal. Maybe. Okay. Or magical Sinclair is just that broken. Yeah. It's gonna be like a huge boss fight at the end. Nope. And that was it. S rank, let's go, first try. Card. Is it over? I believe so. What's up, Sarah? I just got word that both the Stahlritter and the Count's forces have halted the Underworld's army's advance. As for Z, he defeated both the main forces and bonus catch Dark Minister Alberic, who's with them. That means our long battle finally has come to an end. After all, what a wonderful news. Yeah, everything's falling into place. Come on, Reen. What do you say we make our way back to the human world? Alyssa, you'll get enrolled again so we can attend classes together, and then... Alyssa. Reen? I can't go back, Alyssa. Why not? If you're worried about the Underworld, can't you teleport home as much as you need? Take a close look at your body. Huh? Oh, what's this? What the? It's happening to me too. Oh my, for me as well. What's the meaning behind this? Yeah, how come nothing's happening to Allie or even Mona? This is the realm's restoration at work. Say it in human, Mona. This world will return to its natural state. The power must have been held back. Well, that evil being ran the show. But with that thing gone, it's getting back to work. Meaning because we're human and don't belong here, it's trying to return us back to our world? Yep, and that's the gist of it, yeah. And now that the will to invade has vanished, the underworld's connection to the human world is weakened. We probably won't be able to teleport back and forth between worlds like we could before. But like Mona said, this was just how things were meant to be in the first place. No, you're telling me we won't be able to see each other anymore? Reen, what does that mean? Yes, this is goodbye, Alyssa. No, I don't want to say goodbye. We just got you back to normal. There's so much for us to do. I don't want to leave, Allie. We're such good friends now. Why does it have to end? I agree. It'd be far too lonely a world without her in it. Not to mention, this messes my plans to snuggle up with Reen, sigh. So, you really weren't joking? I know we didn't get to spend much time together, but you two are the first friends I ever made in my entire life. Couldn't be happier knowing I got to spend all my time with you. Allie. Well, Tina. I'm not good at stuff like this. I'll just head back to my village. Come on, Fee. No need to be so bashful. Where's this village? Did you find somewhere new after losing your old one? Nope, I plan on rebuilding my home. And that'll be one hell of an undertaking. I do whatever I can to help you, so just say the word, alright? Alyssa. It's almost time. Reen, thank you for sparring with me. This time together was time well spent. I'll never forget the time we spent in school together, Reen. Laura, Emma, thank you for everything. Wouldn't trade those memories for anything. Hey, our bodies are vanishing. I guess it's goodbye. I don't know if we'll meet again, but I hope from the bottom of my heart that somehow, someday, somewhere we will. And take care, girls.
もしかしたら魔界でも人間界でもないどこかで私たちが共に歩めるそんな世界があると私は信じたい。
ああ、そんな未来がきっとどこかにあると俺も信じる。
I believe in that future as well.
さよなら、アリサ。
Irene just goes. Options. Skip previously viewed events. It's tough to tell what's on and what's off. But I want to try to get on hard. Okay. Well, that's a lot more challenging on hard. That's good. Wow. That's too sparkly. You're the most magical sparkle you know. No, that's too sparkly. Go, yep. Oof. Right. Use the shoulder button to... Oops. Okay. Oh. Goes the wrong way. Oh. Okay. Good. Right. Oh, I didn't charge her quite long enough. There we go. Oops. Save Darkness Fire for when I get to the boss. Guess I should also save that pink arrow as well. How? Yeah. Nice. Oh.
私の番よ。
Nobody wants to die? Oop. Hmm? Boost defense and speed. Okay. How? Oh. Whoa. Okay. Nice. Oop. Okay. Oh. Not as good as Alyssa's, but dang. It's strong. No. Oh. Nice. Hmm? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Go arrow. So much damage. Whoa. Sparkling strike. Ow. Okay. Oh. Where'd it go? Oh. He won.
世界の平和は私が守る。
Oof. Easy win, yeah. I think I lost S rank because Melissa died in the first part.
魔法少女マジカルアリさん RS
That's a fun mini
先
game.
輩あ
ん
るはいなんでしょう
Huh? Allie? We're in Leaves? What happened to the Underworld? Are we still magical girls? I have no idea what you're talking about. Hmm? And that was a dream? What were you dreaming about? Were those to be your questions exactly? Well, you have an idea. You have no idea. It was so long and felt so real and... Can't remember any of it. Oh, well, by the way, Yuna, when did you purchase that strange stuffed animal? I'm not sure. I don't even know where I bought it. That's so weird. It's like my head's in a fog when I try to think about it. Yuna, Altina, it's almost time. Oh crap. We don't want to be late for the old and new Class 7 gathering. First time we've all gathered in quite a while. Precisely. Wouldn't want to miss out on keeping the ladies in check. The instructor's not your property, you know. That was good. The end. 7,000 merits reward. Dazzling Diabolus gem. Wow. Magical costumes at 3.
遊戯の宝石を展開
Thanks.
挑戦可能な試練を提示
I still don't have trial 7.
封印石の開封が可能
よしゲットだ
Nice. So... I've got 2 more memories to watch.
追憶の石板を起動
3 more. Project Travel Gear 4, Part 2. And just when I thought I was getting out of the Reverie corridor, nope. And that concludes my report. You imbecile. I'm so sorry. I lost the new gravitational engine and everything. Oof. I couldn't care less about that. I told you to do whatever you wanted with it. It's common to lose materials in the middle of testing. That said, you were incorrect in your assumption of what it is. It is? It's not a new gravitational engine. And that you've overcomplicated what it is makes you an imbecile. Then what is it? It's something recovered from the Black Workshop. That changes everything. Whether it was developed on site remains uncertain, of course. And judging by the data recovered and your own findings, however, its internal structure points towards it being an artifact. An artifact? And it really did overcomplicate things. I thought it was some revolutionary tech I didn't know about. But if it's an artifact, then of course I wouldn't know about it. You should have noticed with the slightest tinkering. It's likely the workshop developed the external structure to draw out of found artifacts' power to manipulate gravity. And when they could find no practical use for this power, it was developed no further. Nothing else, I give you credit for doing more than with it than they could. It being an artifact makes me losing it even worse, though. It's technology we cannot analyze nor reproduce. I have no interest in it. Then it's really okay. The thing that perplexes me here is that it's the only thing that vanished on site. That and an incident occurring right next to the testing site, which strikes me as intentional. Am I the one overcomplicating things now? And she's making him question himself. Proto Gear 4, Part 2. And with that, our investigation and post-processing of the Black Workshop is over, for now at least. If nothing else, we don't need to worry about the sites all over. There's no fear of further outflow. Sadly, that means the stuff that's already leaked is out of our hands now. It'd be a good idea to keep an eye on the black market for weapons, both of the conventional variety and AI-run variants. We'll have to leave that to the Empire's intelligence agency. Doubt they'll find much of anything. The most notable items have either been scrapped or collected by someone. By which you mean... it's gotta be the Society, I presume. I said the chances are strong. Professor Novartis wasn't in the Empire during the Great Twilight, but there's no way he'd pass on the chance to acquire the legacy of the gnomes. He's the superior of the 13 factories, right? Going by the data we collected, he's quite the madman. Oh? I rather suspect the two of you would get along quite well, Miss Erica. He's an engineer through and through. I didn't mean that as a compliment. Ren, my dear, we're gonna need to have a little chat about how you view me later on. And don't call me auntie. Oh boy. And those two sure are birds of a feather. Ingenious takes many forms. The 13 factories, they're gonna need reappraisal. The technology gap between them and the everyday world is wider than we ever imagined. But now that they've been cut off from the Black Workshop, I imagine they'll be producing a super advanced tech, yeah? Sadly, that's unlikely. As far as I'm aware, there are several engineering organizations within the 13 factories, and all of them are far more advanced technologically than any conventional company. Well, the Black Workshop is just one of them. But I suppose there's been a lot of tech theft back and forth, so everyone's just been using everyone else. Sigh. This whole network seems crazy huge. It does seem huge. 13 factories. We know that from the beginning, dummy. What we can do is keep putting pressure on them like we always have. Once again, you demonstrate why kids need more than protein powder in their diets growing up, you red-headed reprobate. Oof. The problem isn't just the society. Things on the surface have started moving as well. The desertification of Eastern Zemuria is only getting worse. I'm sure you've heard. Eastern Zemuria is being deserted? Oh. What's turning into a desert? But even outside of that, thanks to the Great War, multiple Jaeger groups and disquieting factions have started to make moves. Even private military companies have started expanding their forces. It's been a hot topic at the Guild lately as well. And then there's the massive reparations that the Empire has had to pay the Republic because of the war. The power balance between the two nations has shifted greatly. It's affecting things on a global scale. For sure, yeah. Sigh. Somehow I suspect I'm not getting any vacation time from the Guild anytime soon. The meaning behind the term technology is going to grow far bigger than we could ever imagine. While the orbital network is still limited as of right now, it's going to expand. We'll be sending and receiving massive amounts of data faster than ever before. And so as a representative of Zeiss Central Factory, I've made a proposal. The creation of the West Zemuria Tech Union. Whoa. Western Maria, what now? To put it simply, it's an organization made up of engineers and related groups, all helping one another. Cool. True goal here is to raise our total technological savvy through the cooperation of various organizations in the field. Also that we can not only contend with Ouroboros' 13 factories, but also approach the various problems in the continent from a technological angle. Wow, impressive. It's quite the bold idea, for you anyway. Needless to say, this organization is pointless if it's not of a certain scope or has sufficient influence. Which is why I'd like you to participate, Professor Schmidt. You really think I'd go along with this little game of yours? I expected he'd react like that. For the record, I plan on getting my dear old dad involved, and I'll be looking into bringing Professor Hamilton into the mix as well. All three disciples. So if you're concerned over your own many deficiencies, please don't be. All I really need is the cloud of having your name attached. Everything else you can leave to the other 2 disciples, myself and the younger generation. Feel free to enjoy your twilight years in peace. You wily little brat. Fine, you successfully gotten under my skin. I'll join this little union of yours. Well, at least he admits to taking the bait. I look forward to despairing over just how insignificant you really are. Hopefully you don't start sobbing when you find yourself outmatched with an invention yet again. That only happened because a certain adult decided to give it his all against a little kid. Some of us lack the ability to pull our punches, especially against a mouthy girl like you. Good morning, you codger. I'm not the same wide-eyed upstart I was back then. Underestimate me and I'll thrash you before you can say adult diaper, you dour-faced factory. That'll leave you with plenty of time to pick a senior discount night at the country buffet. You got a big mouth, and good. That should make it easier to eat those words. Only if I can borrow your teeth. This is savage. Eyes above, and I thought I was quippy. They bicker so hard that they almost loop back around into getting along, honestly. Anyway, getting back to what you proposed, Renford Group will gladly cooperate. I can't make the call for everyone here, but I'm sure Mother will agree. I can also offer what little help I have to give. Thank you, both of you. When I look at young, talented folks like you, I start to see the light at the end of the tunnel. This all sounds fascinating. I wouldn't mind helping out. Oh, I already factored you in, sweetie, believe me. You've written countless dissertations already, and you'd also be tremendously helpful through your connection to Georg Rosenberg. Hehe. Looks like I've been sucked into this little plan without even knowing it. Hey, you really thought this through? Of course, unlike you, I actually have a brain up here. Savage. Man, no respect. Haha. Well, hey, sounds like things are moving in the right direction already. And that it does. But in order for this tech union to really make a difference, it needs the assistance of 2 other groups. The Epstein Foundation and the Byrne Company. Depending on how negotiations go with the Epstein Foundation, you can see them participating. The Verne Company, on the other hand. Yeah, unlike the RF Group, they're an industry academia, collaborative enterprise, heavily influenced by the outside funding. Getting them to come to an agreement regarding these kinds of political problems will be a task. When Professor Hamilton was still with them, we might have been able to use Professor Schmidt and Professor Russell as potential ins. Not so now. I've barely been in touch with her since she resigned as a consultant there. Professor Hamilton, huh? She's helped both myself and Dan a whole lot. I wonder what she's up to these days. She'd probably be more useful than a certain stubborn old sloth I know. She'd definitely be a better fit than the big-headed buffoon who clings to her daughter. I'm sorry, is that again? Yeah, now kids, both of you take it down a notch. We have a lot of problems to deal with, so all we can do is take care of them one at a time. Yo, Erica, about tomorrow's test. I read your report, but I have no intention of extending the deadline. What? And did she ask for that? No, she didn't. Then don't butt in. And just keep your mouth shut and watch over her. What she chooses to present and represent is up to her. Bro. Man, both of you are too damn stubborn. The next day, the test. Isn't going with this kind of overkill. The Obegear 3 is already a fairly powerful machine. I'm sure Professor Russell fully expects the new model to outperform 3, as he tested the difficulty of her test accordingly. Are you really ready for whatever she has in store, Tita? I'm ready. I can't back down from this, not without giving it a fair shot. Muse, Yuna, Altina, thank you so much for helping me out with this. Since Professor Russell allowed you to enlist some friends, I'm sure she's further adjusted her calculations with us in mind. Hey, we know this keep like the back of our hands. We'll kick this test button in no time. And we aren't the only friends helping you out today. Huh? Oh, I missed you all so much. Princess Alphen. But we decided each other pretty recently. What are you doing here, Your Highness? So the last helper's the princess? That's right, Alphen and Rhysarn are at your service. Really? At our service? Mize informed me what this was all about, including how it was related to Tita's capture and house arrest. I believe I hold some responsibility for you being in this position in the first place. Knowing she felt that way, I thought it would be nice to enlighten her this test so she could offer her hand. Her support will be vital in maximizing Tita's chances of success and whatever is up ahead. Oh, thank you, Mize. But, Your Highness, I don't want you to feel like you're one bit responsible for what happened. Then you wish to turn me down, fellow captive, at least as involved as you were? Oof. Oh, wow, I didn't mean to imply you weren't. Was it just me who felt a certain closeness as we overcame such an ordeal together? No, I felt the same way. We've become friends, Your Highness. And I don't see a problem with my being here. What are friends for if not for helping one another when in need? It's true. That's true, but yeah, you're right. She never stood a chance against that silver tongue. Well, I certainly wish I could say the same about Reen, but he seems all but immune to my charms. Oh, the instructor's defenses are quite sturdy indeed. You and I may need to resort to more aggressive tactics. Or we don't resort to any tactics at all, or discuss them, or think about them. I think I finally understand what Elise has been suffering through. Back to the topic at hand, then. My brother and sister-in-law will also be very sad to see you leave the Empire like this, Tita. Consider my helping you as serving their interests as much as mine. Then I will. Thank you, Princess Alphen. We'll see to it that you're in no real danger. Hehe, not to worry, Altina. If the Zero Artisan complements my mastery of arts, then I surely have a knack for them. Tova praised you that much? You were with him during the Civil War, weren't you? I'm sure that wasn't just a simple flattery on his part. It's time to get this show on the road. Mom, you all understand how the keep works, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Right then, your test requires you to reach as far as the steps. But don't you think that'll be easily done? I personally oversaw all the adjustments made to level XX. You're in for some real pain if you think my settings are half as easy as whatever Grandpa Grinch put out for you. Grandpa Grinch? Oh, she did not just say she makes Professor Schmidt look easy. I may need to recalculate this test threat level. It doesn't matter. However dangerous it may be, we'll still pull through. Come, Tito, let us begin our adventure. You got it. I know we'll pass as a team. And so, just know I'm counting on you guys. Oh. I'm actually playing this. I guess all the stuff is set, huh? Calamity Claws, Lucian. I guess I can't really change stuffs. So I'll just save and go. Yeah, we're all full health. It's level 90 though. Must be some kind of trap. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh. Boom. Four. Okay. Whoa. Nice. Okay. Oh. So as nasty as it is. Oh. Just go through. Chef grenade. Whoa. That all missed. Okay. Razor. Paralyzing Lancer. Oh. Yeah, she paralyzed for sure. Yeah. Dang. Oh, that was too much. Okay. Treasure. Spirit incense. Double advantage. That's blow on the first turn. Let's go bring it. Oof.
行くわよ。
It's two of them.
はあ、くらえ。
How?
覚悟してください。外れました。
Hard straight sounds like a punch. Not like a shooting one.
さてと。起動フラガラッハ。
Dang.
行くわよ。せい。えい。
Their accuracy is really bad.
私の番です。いや、そこです。続きます。とどめです。
Nice. Okay. Double advantage. Oh yeah,
バトンタッチです。お任せください。
we got Alpha as well. Uh,
あとはお願いします。任されました。起動フラガラッハ。
mhm.
行く
Oh,
わよ。 アークス駆動。はい。覚悟
yep.
してください。
Oh, that's straight. Nice.
外れました。私。やあ。チャージします。
Dang.
ありがとうございます。チャージします。ありがとう。よーし。セット。ガンナーセット。
Oh,
ストライカー。
more hammer.
ボールハンマー。私の番ね。
Oh,
さあ、行くわよ。エネルギー充填。シュート。
Hmm?
まだまだ。ゴー。バリアントチャージ。
cool. Purity ray.
光よ。
Oh, that's bright.
闇を照らして。さてと。
What the?
サーチモード起動。解析完了です。
Earlier key news. It summons its subjects when threatened and orders them all to attack at once. Cool.
私の番です。 さあ、行くわよ。
Let's go with another Valiant charge.
エネルギー充填。シュート。
Is that a crit to my advantage?
まだまだ。ゴー。バリアントチャージ。よし。これで大丈夫。
Nice. Oh, good music here. Where is I going though? There's a box here. Mind cleared. This is where I'm going. I just went everywhere else, so... Oh, Blast Force. Match plus 60%. Could be useful. Weak to Earth. Hideous monster that slaughters insatiably, slams its arms into the ground, its roar rending even the heavens. Let's just go all out. 40, 80, 120%. Dang. So I got 30,000. This bastard with Silver Thorn. Zero craft. Here's the classic S-craft. Dang. Boom. We're almost there. I think. Yep. There you are. Forget talk. Just come on, hit me with all you got. Just got a table with like tea and biscuits. Hey, can't you guys play along? Actually, back up a sec. How'd you get a private tea party set up in here? Sorry, I'm honestly not even sure what we're supposed to be doing here. What can I say? Every proper young lady worth her salt needs to have a table and tea set on hand. She just carries around with her. That's so good. Since you said it, we should probably fill in poor Kurt on what's going on. Yeah, well, we're gonna be an ironclad first line of defense here. Now celebrating Kurt. What are you doing here anyway? I just hit press to Russell latched on and wouldn't let go. Wasn't so keen on coming with at first. But when she said she was serious about testing Tita's determination, well, as a humble swordsman, I couldn't possibly refuse to lend my aid if it helped you. So here I am. She knew exactly what to say to sucker him in then. Yeah, he can be a little too naive for his own good sometimes. Mom, why do you have to be like this? Well, never mind me or what I'm supposed to be actually doing. My real question is, what in the world are you doing here, Princess Alphen? Oh, Kurt, you mustn't fret over the finer details. And at the risk of sounding rude, I think we have very different definitions of what constitutes as finer details. If I'm understanding the situation rightly, you three are obstacles the professor has arranged for us to beat. You understand very rightly. Saves me the trouble of having to explain stuff nice. What all we need to do is confront you with all our strength, correct? Yep, no pulling your punches or you'll be sorry. If I recall, the initial project was conceived to combat Petermater. Oh, Petermater. Sad. In which case, I expect the current version to have at least that much strength. Hope you don't disappoint. Oof. While I may have been hoisted on This is Evander Swordsman. We'll gladly test your might. Now we're talking. Let's take it from the top. Come on, hit with what you got. We'll do Estelle, here goes.
覚悟はいいティータ手加減抜きなんだから
いざ尋常に勝負だ
させない
Dang. They even got link attacks.
負けないでありがとうございます
We're doomed.
行きます轟けトールハンマー行きます 目標の情報を分析完了です
Cedarburst has drawn a lot of attention for one swing in her field. She cooperates with Eric Russell as part of Tita's first task. Weak to wind. Alright.
さてた轟け
Actually gonna be a hard fight.
さてた無理やなく起動照射 覚悟してくださいよーし
Okay.
甘い
覚悟はいいか
Dang.
崩れた
行きます
Ow.
行きますやあ行くわよ
Okay.
アークス駆動
Yow.
了解お返しです負けないでありがとうございます助かりますはあ
Nice. Good.
私の番です サーチモード起動解析完了です
Second son of the Avengers with a delayed style. Cooperates with Eric Russell as part of Tita's first attack. Use this. 80. Nice.
私の番です
Okay. So. Hmm.
起動フラガラッハ今です続きますわやるじゃない
まだまだこれからだ
さあ行くわよ
Sacred Circle.
エネルギー充填シュートまだまだゴーバリアントチャージやるわね 物の根源たる七葉を司るエイドスよ、その単なる輝きをもって大いなる
Nice.
炎を与えたまえ。
I didn't think to check what this does. Reflect. Good, because Ren has 2 attacks. Kurt has 2 attacks. And SL also has 2 attacks coming out. Laser.
サイクは流麗、
Zodiac code.
ゾディアックコード起動。
Bye.
全力で行くわよ。させない。
Oh jeez.
お楽しみの時間よ。
I hope they don't all use their S cast one after another. It's Nemesis Party.
お粗末様でした。
Nice. Ooh. Oh god, they are gonna do. Nice. Yep. And oh, this S-Craft is so good. This style's just the best. Hmm? Okay.
私の番です。アークス駆動。よーし。
Actually, just low on HP.
アークス駆動。
Tina.
私の番ですよ。アークス駆動。
Let's use Holy Breath. Nice.
助かります。チャージします。ありがとう。助かります。さてと。
Oh, you're healed.
アークス駆動。耐えられるかしら。
Oh,
これで終わりよ。
dang.
負けないで。ありがとうございます。はあ。光が助かります。私の番ね。
Hmm.
アークス駆動します。アークス駆動。
Uh-oh.
私の番ですよ。 ありがとう。させない。私の番です。
Okay.
アークス駆動。行くわよ。
Yeah.
アークス駆動。やあ。
Nice. Oh. Yeah, this kind of like Pyrameda's attack a little bit. The way it aims, anyway. Okay. Sure. Ow. Okay. Finish this. Nice. Heart straight too. Oh. I'm guessing there's more to this. Phew, well, that's that, I suppose. Just look at that, I'm impressed. Sigh, thank Eidos. That's a big weight off my shoulders. Oh, why's that? That's all I had to do for your mom. Now I can focus my energy on backing you. What she said, we can't help you with your test. You can be sure we'll be rooting for you, Tina. I'm so happy to hear that. How you two managed to bounce right back and have all that energy after such an intense fight is a mystery. There's something else, right? Okay, forget about us. You gotta keep going, but don't let your guard down, okay? Not till it's all over. And Tina? Yes, Kurt? Everyone at the branch campus believes in you. You already more than proved yourself with me. But don't forget, there are a lot of people who couldn't be here today who are crossing their fingers. I won't, thank you, Kurt. Where'd they go? Let's go back and heal. Save after that fight. Just gotta get through. Oh. I'm gonna go soon, alright, Mage Me? Take care, have a good one. Whoa. Brave soul. Okay. I guess I don't really need to fight these, do I? Wow. It's a lot of lasers. Oops. Wow. Okay. Or hammer. $50,000. Oh.
さてとディビジョントランスフォームシンクロ完了ブレイブモードアクセルズバッタソラリスブリンガー
Okay. ナイス。
私の番ねはあくらえチャンス続きます行きます
Alright.
アークス駆動はいや私の番です行きますやあチャージしますありがとうございますはあせいやあはいせい私の番ですそれ
Oh.
はい
Dangerous.
アークス駆動行くわよ
Mm.
続きます私の番です
Nice.
ブリューナク起動照射そこです続きますわ
Okay.
バッチリでしたわねええこのまま進み
Link
ましょう
level 5. What kind of crazy boss is gonna be here? If the red one was that strong. Oh. Uh-oh. You made it, huh? Guess that means you made it through round 1 easy enough. Joshua. When I saw Kurt with those girls, I assumed Ash would be waiting somewhere up ahead, but not. Reen, what a pleasant surprise. Wasn't thinking you would be up to this as well. The feeling is mutual, Your Highness. Just as surprised to see you here. Are you sure it's okay to slip out of Heimdall without saying a word to anyone else? Oh, nobody will worry. So if I'm gone for a day, I can make her work for Representative Regnitz and Elise, but what can I do? What can I do? Sure, Elise will be able to make a short work of any pest caused, Your Highness. I should know, I used to cause plenty of grief for her in my time. You can tell me something I don't know. Hate to rain on your parade when you only just got here, ladies, but ain't no way you're getting past us. You seem to be eating this up, as they say, Ash. Maybe, not like I volunteered for it. That wacko engineer forced me into doing the whole test thing. But I figure if I had to be here, might as well take the chance to unwind and really get wild. Excuse me, did you just call me a wacko? Yep. I think last time you and I fought on the same team was back at the Imperial Fortress, huh, Ash? Chances like this don't come around every day. I think I'll try and show you what I've got in me too. You sure? She's like family to you, right? Her being like family means I already know how strong she is. And just like you know what your classmates are made of after working together with them so much, right? Yeah, I guess so. Feels kind of strange to be in charge of conducting testing and keep for a change. But you two have the right idea. There's no better time to see how my students have grown than now. You know, Tina and Muse want you to fight me with everything you have, show what you learned at Thora's. Same goes for you, Your Highness. I see the fruits of your training since the end of the Civil War. And it'd be my absolute pleasure to demonstrate. You heard the man. We gotta do what we gotta do. We're in this to win this. Indeed, I'm quite interested in seeing how well Instructor Reen performs against us as well. Ready when you are, Tita? That's right now. Good luck, everyone. Show me your...
それじゃあティータ始めようか。
行きます。
Absolute effect for 4 turns would be really good. I use Warhammer first. Warhammer.
無理やなく起動。少々。
Okay.
よし。
Hmm.
逃がさない。
Nice.
覚悟してください。
Heart straight.
私の番ですわ。
Royal chair. That's nice.
無駄です。今です。
Hmm?
続きますわ。負けないで。ありがとうございます。お返しです。
Okay. Dang.
光よ。助かります。救護します。行きます。ありがとうございます。 行きます。
Just trying to decide who to attack first. But
いや。行くわよ。
hmm.
アークス駆動。
Nice.
行きます。やあ。私の番ですわ。
Okay.
私の番ですね。
Hmm.
アークス駆動。
Okay. Your attack.
行きます。
Ow.
光よ。
Rough.
助かりなさい。光よ。闇を照らして。行きます。
Dang. The battle cannon. Healing.
轟け。トールハンマー。
Warhammer.
私の番ね。はあ。
Nice.
起動。フラガラッハ。
Nice. Oh.
よーし さあ行くわよ
Yep, let's use this.
エネルギー充填シュート バリアントチャージ
そろそろ本気で行くぜ。
私の番ですよ轟け
Yep.
トールハン
Power hammer.
行きます 皆さんどうか頑張ってください行きます無理なく起動
Okay.
そこです続きますね
Uh-oh. Heavy XL.
崩れました
That unbalanced. That was good.
成長したら
Uh-oh.
新規合意。
万物の根源たる七葉を使
Now's the time to use this.
その単なる輝きをもって大いなる加護を与えたまえ
Before they start going ham with us. Yep, I was right. Reflected. Mushin cannon.
行きます
Did that actually break through that shield?
回復しますアラティアのヒールありがとうございます
Oh my gosh.
おねんねするにはまだ早いぞ。いい夢は見られたかよ。
And where Joshua kills the fall.
すみません
Oh no. Because if confused, we are gonna get killed.
40、80、
Oh, darn.
私の番ですよ
Wait. Oh gosh.
負けないでありがとうございますさあ行くわよエネルギー充填シュートまだまだ
Okay.
ゴーバリアントチャージ
Oh my gosh.
ところでやあ、ありがとうございます。
そこだ。合わせよう。リン。
This is too much.
行きます。やあ、助かります。なんとかしなきゃ。
Okay.
ありがとう。負けないで。
You're so bad.
させない。
ほらよっと。来やがれ。
お返しです。光よ、助かります。救護します。ありがとうございます。行きます。ノーマルエネルギー充填。40。あった。まだまだ生き。120。オメガイントです。私の番ですわ。
Um. So it's low HP, cures KO. Okay.
アークス駆動。させない。
Gee.
私の番です。ブリューナク起動少々。今です。続いてください。
Let's rush.
やるじゃねえか。
まだ終わりじゃないよ。
よーし。
There's still these two.
やあ、助かります。はっ。感謝します。チャージします。
本気で
あ
行くよ。
りがとうございます。
Oh gosh, enhanced.
きらめけ。ノワールクリスタル。行くわよ。
Let's take out everything first.
お願い、リーダー。
迷わない。
Yep. I knew it. Nice.
私の番です。ブリューナク起動少々。
大したものだ。
Okay. Now.
アークス駆動。私の番ね。アークス駆動。私の番です。行きます。やあ。
Time to spell bomb.
行きます。アークス駆動。やあ。はい。さてと。行きます。
So early we can. Very good. The strongest fire spell.
私の番ですね。ドローブ開始。やあ。チャージします。
Nice.
ありがとう。これにて戦闘終了ですわね。
I thought we were gonna lose that for sure.
レベルアップです。よし、やったわ。やりました。各種ステータス。成長しちゃいました。
I snatched victory from the child's defeat. Phew. Alright, that's that one. You all did great. Your teamwork and coordination blew me away. You should have no trouble getting through the last trial. This is what you're putting out. There's one more? One more hurdle to go, you're saying? You have nothing to fear, Tita. Promise we're gonna pass with flying colors. We're going up against opposition even tougher than this round. No, I'm sure for a tough fight. Maybe even Her Highness has the right idea. We get through it as a team, Tita. You won't be alone in this one. Some way or another, it's gonna be okay. Listen up, Russell. I got something to say to you. What is it, Ash? Fact is, you're vital to engineering at the branch campus. You think Pablo can take over what you got going on? It's like the cooking club. If Sandy was the lone soldier out over there, she'd be powerless to stop whatever the hell Freddy does. So show some spine, damn it. Let's just go out there and prove it. Thank you so much, Ash. I guess that's one way to give someone a pep talk. That's Ash for you. It means all that. Well, I think we'll be taking our leave and moving on for all boys. Why is this so long? Yeah, this is a memory thing.
これもティータさんが第二に来て培ってきたものでしょう。そうだと嬉しいけど、絶対に乗り越えてみせるよ。皆さん。
Okay. Time for rest. You gotta save too, because that was a long fight. Treasure chest. Zero capsule. We'll need that, probably. I definitely don't want to fight this. Okay.
終点が見えてきた。いよいよ最後の試練ってわけね。はい。皆さん、力を貸してください。もちろん、最後まで精一杯サポートしますね。
To the very end. If I can't win this next fight, I have to go back and grind more. Oh god. Zagato, there you are. Zagato. I suspected you'd be last in line. Not by choice, but yeah, here I am. What's that large thing next to you? Got a bad feeling about this. I thought you'd never ask. Of course, you're behind it, Mom. This baby's an archaism developed using data acquired from the society. Is it just me, or has something like this happened before? Needless to say, I didn't just copy-paste the damn thing. It's been loaded with all kinds of modifications to soup it up. Are you the one controlling it, Professor? I am, remotely, of course. I wanted to be part of this final test as much as I could. Hop to it. The final tests begin. Everyone, please lend me your strength. Understood. Here to rock and roll. Here to Tita. Ready for battle. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, timeout. I gotta do my thing first. What thing? Crying out loud. Here I go. Sha, swoosh. And not in front of other people. What's she doing, Tita? This is her success dance. It's a little ritual she does for any big test or experiment. I fail to see how this is her big test. Oh, I think it looks like fun. Now this isn't just any success dance, it's a level 3 success dance. We got more to go. I'm about to get this machine nice and warmed up. Yeah. I knew you'd pull this crap. Would you knock it off, Erica? Relax. I'm just doing some light exercises and not like I'm aiming for you, Red. She is. Yeah. I missed. I heard that. Not aiming for you, my ass. Goodness me. Do you think my world revolves around you? Newsflash, it doesn't. Now stop scrubbing around so much. Like hell I will. What's going on here? But Mom, that's dangerous. Poor Gato, for all his love, he still hasn't passed the mom test. Pen. And warm-up complete. Ready to go when you are. I swear to Eidos, this woman... Oh ho, Agato Crossner. All it takes to bring an A-rank bracer to his knees. Who's on his knees? I'm ready to go. You're really okay, Agato? Ain't no problems on my end. You worry about yourself. Listen up, Tita. I didn't do enough to protect you during the Great Twilight. That's not true. Yeah, it is. That's why I don't got the right to whine to your mom this time. It's also why I'm standing on the side instead of yours. Agato. You gotta be the one to prove it to her. Sure, you're not the short stuff she needs to be so protective of anymore. Can I do it all alone? I know you can, even when I'm not pulling any punches. You better come at me with all you got, Tita. Okay. You ready for a beat then, Agato? Begin last test. Come on, with everything you got. Nice. Go on. Right away. Okay. Yaru-chan. Okay. Blast Force. Sure, let's use Blast Force. 60% damage. Man. 100%. Go.
まだまだここからが
Gotta use that right there. For the reflect. Nice. Let's get a go for that there first. Oh. Ikimasu. Okay. Nice. Korean. Yay. Hmm. That's gonna be so pleasant. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Alright, alright. Now. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. Did she just restore a bunch of health? Huh. I'll be sealing the sewer crap. And then I'll do it again. I do it again just in case he didn't get beaten by that. Nice. It's just like, wait, what are you doing? We won. They're tremendous opponents, to be certain. How the heck did they make such a killer team when they'd rather be killing each other? That strange sort of harmony built from years of constant feuding. I don't think I'll ever be able to wrap my head around that. Whatever, it's over, right? was able to pass this test because they were here to support me. Don't sell yourself short, Tita. What I do is give you the teeniest bit of helping hand. Oh, I didn't mean just today. Everything up till today counts just as much. I learned and gained so much. Maybe it wasn't all easy, but that's okay. Even the hardest of times are still precious memories to me because you were there to make them that way. I won't forget them. So really, thank you for making my journey worth its while. Oh, Tita. It was our pleasure. Now we can make plenty more precious memories because next. About that, I know you worked hard so I could stay. Tomorrow I'm going back home to live with my mom. What? Why? Didn't you pass your test? Passing this test wasn't the only condition. I just showed her something of worth to convince her to let me stay. Sure, I passed this test here, but I've got nothing to show for the other condition. Because of what happened during the testing. You know, my great-uncle was aboard the airship you saved Tita. I can talk to your mother so you think you Muse, but it's okay. Even if I hadn't lost the device that made my prototype function, it would have been impossible to reproduce. That technology was dead in the water, so either way, wouldn't have anything worth presenting. Don't say that. I'll be staying in Arabonia for now, right, Nagato? Me going home early means we won't see each other for a bit. A little lonely without you, but I'll keep my chin up. Did you participate in today's test knowing you were going home? Yeah. I wanted to prove the past year I spent here wasn't a waste. Now that I have, I've got no regrets. No. I don't want you to go. Are you sure about that? Mom? You guys? You still haven't completed the Orbital Gear 4, no? That's my daughter. Are you sure you won't regret leaving that unfinished? Huh? But wait, do you mean... Are you... I believe you've earned yourself enough time to stay until you graduate. How? I didn't finish the Orbital Gear 4 in time. I read the incident report about the crash that happened the day before yesterday. What report? I didn't read any report. You didn't, but Red here sure wrote up enough details to put anybody to sleep. Agato did? Picture Cornelia is done by a toddler. You got the scale and headache I had to sift through. Shut up, I know I'm not a writer. But it did at least give me a clear idea of what happened. We still had to figure out a new source of power, but I like what I read. That's what maneuverable and capable of saving lives. You proved beyond doubt that you can improve upon what you started with through the Orbital Gear 3. And that to be something of worth to me, Mom. And that means I'll be expecting updates from here on out. Better show me good stuff. Of course, for sure, Mom. Hee. Now that I'm not stressed over transferring out anymore, all kinds of ideas are coming to the surface. Better drop blueprints before I go, before I forget. She's always got engineering on the brain. It only adds to her unique charm. You got that right. Mr. Schwartzer. Please keep looking after my daughter. Of course, I may not be your homeroom instructor, but I think I can speak for all of us here. We'll do everything in our power to ensure she has a wonderful, fulfilling life as a Thor's Military Academy student. Yay. Whoa. Well then.
さんも大胆ですね。
Yike.
この攻め方は勉強になりますね。
了解だ。
Oh, the head tap.
やるだけやってみな。
I right now fear for Agato's life. I was right.
おかんは
I'm boned. Yep.
アガトクロスな。やはり赤毛は召さねば。
Oh no.
どうやらおばさんが子離れする日はまだまだ遠そうね。
Yep. That was pretty funny. True impenetrable shield. Orbital gear 4. Prototype. That was a really long.
追憶の石板を起動。
Reminiscence. Wishes of a witch. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait for me, wow. Oh dear, this is why I told you not to run. Master, come quick.
あらあら、どうしたの？
What's all of us?
まあ大変。膝をすりむいちゃってるわね。
It's your knee. Sniffle, it hurts, mommy. Make it go away with your magic.
任せなさい。
ん？
とっておきの術で治してあげるから。
And leave it to me.
痛いの痛いの、飛んでいけ。
Huh? That's not magic,
大
master.
丈夫、すごく効くんだから。それ、飛んでけ。
Ha ha, you're silly, mommy.
もう一回、飛んでけ。
I spent my early years in an ordinary town. Mother was from a remote region, moved there after marrying my father. And although he died not long after I was born, my mother chose to remain there. We lived as a happy family of two. Of course, given my tender age, I understood little of the situation. I had no way of knowing where my mother was born either. All I ever concerned myself with was the two of us, and the other cousin who came to play ever so often there in my world. Yet, as with all Halcyon days, they were not destined to last. What did you just say? It said that Isola won't be coming back again. She's gone somewhere far, far away. Too far for any of us to go and pick her up. That can't be true. Molly would never just leave me. She wouldn't. Snip, what? Won't tell you not to cry. Considering that her blood flows within you, you have a right to choose the life you want to lead. This Emma's backstory, holy. Come with me to your mother's home, the village of Erin. Meet your familiar. She's gonna be your family to you from now on. Give her a name, Emma. Ooh, what a pretty black kitty. Name, what about Celine? Suits me well enough. Nice to meet you, Emma. You're gonna become a first-rate witch with me at your side. I won't accept anything less. Hey, nice to meet you too, Celine. Gonna be just like Mommy one day, you'll see. Scree. Even Guriana seems to be celebrating. Been a long time since I last saw Emma this happy. Now I can breathe easier, if only a little. Agreed, it's up to us to watch over her now. I've got Vita, my grandmother, and even Celine at my side now, so it wouldn't be fair for me to complain about being lonely. Vita's gone. Kiranis too. You didn't even try to stop her. That foolish girl. What was she thinking, throwing her lot in with the society of all things? Should have seen the signs earlier. How could I have been so blind? I'm always like this, always failing to notice what matters until it's too late. Just forget about her, Emma. She has nothing to do with us anymore. You need to think about Emma, her. Damn it, Rose, you idiot. Sniff. Why did everyone leave me all alone? Why? First Mom, then Vita. Wish I was stronger. Wish I was strong enough to fight the urge to cry. You're not alone, Emma. You're now ready to handle the truth, so awaken, my darling daughter. Oh, a dream. I remember now, I was cleaning grandmother's room and then... I haven't had that dream in quite a while. The one where I have to relive Vita and my mother leaving me all over again. But I don't remember the dream ever ending that way before. What this is what I think it is. Wishes of Witch. After the war ended, I traveled across the land with Celine as the Wandering Witch. We spent several months ensuring that all the spirit veins had returned to normal in the wake of the Great Twilight. And partway through our mission, we returned to Erin to report on our progress. But little did we expect what we'd find there. Hope you have a very good explanation for this. You never told me that my mother had another diary. Don't expect me to back you up here, Rose. Emma's got every right to be annoyed. But let's not get ahead of ourselves now. You haven't been in Erin for quite some time, and you must be tired. What I make some of my grandmother... I wasn't trying to hide it from you as such. It's just that it's no ordinary diary, so I put it out of the way where you wouldn't find... In other words, you hid it from me. Eep, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Sigh. I'd swear you were a paleontologist with all the skeletons in a closet, woman. Couldn't agree more. Vita. The Azure Abyss. Vita. Hello, you two. What are you doing here? You've been missing since the war ended. Exactly. Then you just pop up like it's the most natural thing in the world. Well, I wasn't expecting fate to draw me here either. Care to explain how a diary my master wrote during her travels ended up here? We were told that her death was an accident in an unknown location. What are you keeping from us? Sigh, very well. I can see there's no getting out of this. This all began 2.5 years ago, not long after you left the village for the academy, Emma. One day an owl appeared, parcel in tow. Opening it, I found a diary and a brief message saying to give it to you when the time is right. Wait. Witches in the Middle Ages used to communicate using owls. And a soul as familiar was a white owl to boot. Indeed. Though hers was not the owl that came to me. I can only assume she gave those items to it just before her passing. Evidently, there was more to her final journey than she told any of us. Because it seems that the pages of that diary will only come to bear the truth when you take it to a specific location. That explains why most of the pages are blank. You couldn't be a bit more precise? A specific place doesn't help us much. I would if I could. I know a little more about all this than you do. Still, now that I've told you this much, can you honestly say that you wouldn't have become preoccupied with this if you had found out just before banishing the Twilight? Well... Sigh, alright. I'll spare you my wrath this time. Still, I can't believe you happened upon this the moment the Twilight ended. Well, I'm sure that was no coincidence. I imagine she influenced the laws of causality with her magic. that you would find it when you were ready. She really did go to a lot of work here, but I expect no less from the witch I respect above all others. Hey, I'm right here, you know? So if I can read this, I can finally find out more about Mother. If you can find where we're supposed to take it at least, this is gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm gonna save you the trouble. Oh, Zait. A wolf? Zait, long time no see, my comrade. Several hundred years, I believe. I was not aware that you'd regressed so much physically. Did you have to bring that up? But wait, if you've known our grandma for that long, then you must be the divine wolf, who once watched over the septarian of Crossbow. What? Things seem to have been unsettled in Crossbow ever since the war ended. Does that relate to why you're outside of it all? Indeed. That's one reason I've been traveling around the continent. While on my journey, I happened to find something strange. Something I thought you ought to be informed about, such as... It so happens that a white ruin of some sort appeared in Osgilian Basin not long ago. One that appears to be of gnomish origin. What? Could that be what we're looking for? Perhaps the diary is responsible. Sounds like it's worth looking into either way. It does. Although, as much as I'm itching to go straight away, you don't know what might be waiting for us there. We should prepare ourselves before we set off. I shall accompany you after letting the villagers know that I'm leaving. You haven't been here in some time, Vita. You should at least say hello to everyone. Suppose that wouldn't hurt. Once we made the rounds, we should head for the teleportation circle at the village center. The rounds, eh? Nobody there. No one on the rooftop like I suspected there would be.
魔女の里か。
ん？
思えば訪れるのも久方ぶりになるな。
まあ、せっかくの機会じゃ。案内するからいろいろ見ていくがよかろう。
There's much to see.
姉さんもよ。気にかけてくれてる人がたくさんいるんだから。
はいはい、わかりました。でもちょっと楽しみね。
Oh, leaving already, Emma? But you just got here. Oh, you've got Miss Rose with you too. And Miss Vita. And a wolf, apparently. Sorry to surprise you, but we got a little errand to run. I wish she could take me to see the outside too. I've been working hard with Sis. Can I get out for just a little bit? Don't be in such a rush, child. Calm yourself. As I understand it, both you and your sister will soon be done with your training. Really? Did you hear all that, Alberia? It'll finally be our time to show the world what we can do for real. You got quite the challenging final exam to pass first, of course. Oh, come on, Miss Rose. Way to get our hopes up. I guess that means we've still got a ways to go, huh? Hee reminds you of Emma when she was their age. Damn it, becoming a wandering witch. Way too much work. Get it this way, though. At least we're about to our finals. Almost to our finals, right? Let's crush it, sis. There's an entire massive world out there waiting for us. Let's see right up area. Let's get ready for our finals. Storehouse. No reason to enter it. So this blue wolf was an old acquaintance of Rose's, huh? Practically jumped out of my skin when you went running by. Apologies. And you can talk. And do you have a Rose and Selena sort of deal going on? I'm not from here, so I'm still figuring out how all this magic stuff works. Anyway, welcome to Iron Village. Don't hesitate to give me a holler if there's anything you ever need. Summoning Circle came to life and spat out a wolf just a bit ago. Scared the life out of me. Makes sense if he's one of Rose's guests, though. was wondering who was up in the matter. I really expected it to be you, Vita. Your eyes were one for dropping in unannounced. I know you got your reasons, but I think it'd be good to visit a bit more often. What I hear, Emma has scolded you for abandoning the village enough for all of us and then some. We all know how hard you worked to stop the tragedy of the Twilight from spreading. Emma certainly gave me an earful and a half. Can't possibly imagine when or where that cute child from my memories developed such a nasty temper. You can't, Vita? You have no idea why I've developed a temper? Morning, Lazarus. Running a new roguelike based off of Boston Random. Nice. I'm doing well, thanks. Anyway, I'm grateful for the welcome. Thank you, Elise. By the way, Emma, why don't you bring your friends from Class 7 over more often? Ever since the Twilight ended, we've hardly seen a hide nor hair of them, right, Rose? We cannot exactly call ourselves a hidden village if we constantly have guests coming and going, but you do have a point. I understand. I'll make sure to invite them over soon. No one's up here. A roguelike. I don't actually know Boston Random, but that's cool. What's good? Limerick General Goods. Is that who I think it is? Rose? That's right, he's the one I've spoken of. This is Light, an acquaintance from my younger days. I believe it's been a few centuries since we last met. Just as I thought, this is the Divine Wolf from your tales. My star is even more splendid than in person. I'll need to read Carnelia one of these sometime. I'll have to take note of everything that happened today in the village's records. Please, I hardly think his appearance is worth that much fuss. I'm quite splendid myself. When I take my original form, I'll help you know. Yeah. They never let us hear the end of it. You'd have to go and throw a tantrum, you know. I think I lived long enough to meet the Divine Wolf from Legends. Old age does have its advantages. Jingo told me so many more stories of the outside world when she stayed with me during the Great Twilight. The world's full of surprises even in my ripe old age. Just truly. Oh, are you heading to the hot springs? Before you go, would you like to see the new talent Lucky's been practicing? Cute. Come on, show them the Granny Rose impression that we were just practicing. And how is that thing supposed to do an impression of me exactly? Curiosity is killing me, but I'm a little scared at the same time. Cute. Look, you need a break, pal. It's impressive that girl's gotten this far without a taming spell. Haha. Perhaps the children of this village may surpass us all one day after all. What the? That wolf is practically pulsing with power, like a massive man with legs. Mr. Wolf, would you like to be my familiar? I'm afraid I'm already under contract as a police dog. Oh, darn it. I got you too late.
妖精の湯。クロスベルではなかなか温泉はお目にかかれなくてな。
新街区にはスパはあるそうだけど、せっかくだしみんなで使っていく？いいの。姉妹でどれだけ育ったか、わらわが確かめてやろうぞ。おばあちゃん？まったく。
Only creeps say that kind of thing. Wait, besides the men's dressing room makes no difference to me. It's where I really overracked their age. Why does a girls' night out with these three always feel like babysitting? It's pretty funny. Okay. Welcome to, well, a Visit Vita, paying us a little visit. And you brought a mysterious furry friend with you too. Is something the matter? Oh no, we were just here on a little errand. Nothing you should worry about, Gandalf. Well, I'll take your word for it. You're in good company after all. And everything's fine and dandy. I'll leave you to it. Take care, okay? Something tells me you're not exactly going on a picnic, though. It's fine and dandy. I'll leave you to it. Okay. We're going on a picnic. It'll be grand. Welcome to, oh my, Visit Vita. Welcome home, dear. Surprised? I thought I'd come by for a bit. You brought with you quite the guest. I doubt this is just a friendly visit, though. Are you in the middle of something? Yes, I'm afraid we can't stay here for long. We need to get moving soon. That being said, we're just here for some preparations. Aaron is perfectly safe. Oh? Anyhow, since you were kind enough to pay us a visit, can't have you leaving empty-handed. Take this with you. Spirit incense. Thank you, Aller. This should come in handy. Think nothing of it, Rose. Taking care of you is all part of my job. Oh, then Emma. Celine, make sure to look after everybody, yes? Sure, everything will be fine as long as you two are there, but it never hurts to be careful. Leave it to us. Shouldn't the duty of protecting the others befall on I, the eldest of this party? You should ask yourself that question, Rose. I believe you already know the answer. It's joy to see your beautiful smile again, Vita. Have you been to Dahlia's place yet? She'll never admit it, but I just know she'll be over the moon to see you. The spirit bands are stable, and there hasn't been any monster sightings either, judging by the party we've assembled. However, I'd say something big is happening now. Sure, you can take care of it, but be careful, will ya? Or we'll be careful.
はいリスナーの皆さん、アーベントタイム出張版です。今日は久しぶりの里帰りということで、昔お世話になった方のところに来ています。
It's pretty funny.
何いきなり録音してんのよ。隠れ里も姉さんにかかれば型なしね。
I sensed you had teleported back into the village, but I sure wasn't expecting you'd have the gall to show up at my house, Vita. Oh, what's that you were messing around with earlier? Recording something? Just a little side job I've picked up. Nothing you need to concern yourself with. It has certainly been a while, Miss Dallier. We didn't get to talk much last time, but I heard you got yourself a new pupil. I left the village shortly after Asola passed away, but I learned quite a lot in the short time you had me under your wing. Looking forward to seeing what that bird thing grows into. I suppose I have you to thank for that. This one actually listens to me, unlike you. Makes things a lot easier. Heard you went into hiding after the Great Twilight, but I see you're just fine. I don't know what brings you here, but try to show up every now and then, yeah? I'll see what I can do. Listen, you may have settled things with Emma and the rest, but I didn't teach you magic just so you could go gallivanting off to goddess knows where. No sign of monsters in the forest. I'm sensing something coming from the village. Its man is almost as punny as Rose is. Wait, what? Could it be that this horse is staring me right in the face? My apologies, I didn't mean to startle you. This wolf is none other than an old friend of mine. He won't call you up, rest assured. Good to know. Sorry I reacted like that, it was very rude of me. It's amazing how you can already sense such a thing with that crystal ball of yours. It's like your studies are paying off. Sense an incredible witch in the making. Keep up the hard work, I'm rooting for you. Thanks, Emma. Gonna keep practicing every day. I had no idea you were a friend of Rose's. Sorry for freaking out. Actually, you do seem pretty fluffy. I kinda wanna pet you. But what am I saying? I'm terribly sorry. Master would be so mad if I did such a thing. Anyway, back to practice. So we have to go to the middle, but let's see what's over here first. You managed to some open lots outside the village. Did something here for us. This is the teleportation stone. The Eerie Woods. We should be heading for the teleportation stone circle, center of the village. Okay. This is the teleportation circle. The Ivory Shrine. Assuming we got everything we need, let's go. Off we go. We use long-range teleportation magic to jump to the Osgiliath Basin. This is what we found. Ding. Oh. Oh, that's a big shrine. Well, this looks like the place. This is where I saw it hit the truth. I certainly can't imagine a new spirit shrine showing up right now to be mere coincidence. My mom's diary is reacting to the shrine. Someone must have created it with her magic. But she really did plan for this place to appear as soon as that diary was found. An elaborate undertaking, to say the least. It's a very in character for Asala. Yabra, thanks for telling us about this site. Yo. Yeah, how's it going? Good lurking? Not at all. It was no imposition. It's in your capable hands. I know little about what's happening, but I wish you well. Now I have to take my leave. He's changed, that one. I never would have pictured him helping others more than absolutely necessary. For a woolly beast, he seems awfully devoted to the riding crossbow. He and his people have been to Gehenna and back, by all accounts. I'd expected much after all that. Well, Emma, found your nerve? Of course, we're going inside. Can't pass up an opportunity to finally learn what happened to my mother. No matter how solemn the truth might be. Sigh, oh honestly. I've never met this Asola person you're all talking about, so I don't have as much of a stake in this as you do. But I'm your guardian, Emma. We'll see this through to the end together. Thank you, Celine. Naturally, I'll be along for the ride. It was only because of Asola that I first left the village and came to learn more about the world. So I want to see this through too. I'll be coming as well. Both to watch over the two of you, and because I'm Asola's foster mother. Okay. Reverie Shrine. The mana inside seems completely unlike the mana in the shrines that appeared during the wars. Perhaps owing to Asola having created it with her own mana. The fact that this shrine still stands a decade after her passing, a testament to her greatness. Indeed, she was always more adept at using mana than most. Shall we get started? Are you ready, Emma? I am, let's be off. I would have thought that her mana would have disappeared after passing away. But here we are. She definitely needs a Mishi. No. This is weird. They all get a Mishi. I'm all out of Mishis though, so. Okay. What do they got for equip? Stuff you can't change again. Gladiator headband. It's a weird choice. Okay. Anyway. It's fine, it's fine.
わらわの番じゃな。私の番かしら。いや、構造は単純のようじゃが。ここも霊界の人たちには違うようね。油断せずに進みましょう。
Purchase such.
分かってるわ。
To the spirit shrine indeed. Hmm? A white feather. Seal yourselves, everyone. We're under attack. You would appear there's a trial for us. Ready yourselves, Emma. I was born ready.
さあ、気合を入れなさい。
Hmm. That's just 100% for 4 turns. That's crazy. That's so good.
我が力に恐れよ。
Yeet.
クリムゾンランサー。行くわよ。
Hmm.
行くわよ。私の番ですね。アークス駆動。
Nice.
悪くはなかったわ。
Piece of cake. You. More words have appeared. My nets were designed to reveal themselves as we overcame the trials, it would seem. So, what's to say? It's a diary entry that's dated 11 years ago. Something stirs. Something dark and unfathomable, omnipresent in Erebonia's long history. Times I can sense it in the mana that fills the Empire. None of the stray witches I've consulted can feel it, but I know it can't be my imagination. So for the sake of my grandmother, and all the others in the village who saw me off, and so that my daughter, pupil, and I can all keep living happily together, I resolved to look into the matter, first by venturing to the spirit veins across the land. This is from before Mom set off on her final journey. So she discerned the existence of Ishmael's curse before anyone. That's my pupil for you, most capable honoring witch of them all. Whatever the case, it seems we still have a ways to go to the heart of the shrine. Assuming there's another trial awaiting us, there may very well be new information as well. Keep at it, shall we? Yes, you're right.
私の番ね。
That goes pretty
わらわの
far.
番じゃな。それ。
Another test. Find ourselves at another open locale. So presumably... Yep. Indeed, I expect this trial's challenge to eclipse that of the prior. Let's not let our guards down.
さあ、気合を入れなさい。
ルミナリアンフォース 暗きライバルお願い。わらわの番じゃな。我が力に恐れよ。クリムゾンランサー。好機じゃ。頼んだぞ。リタ。いいでしょ。
Nice.
行きましょう。釣り剣。踊りなさい。
That's pretty cool.
いただきだ。
Nice.
私の番ね。
たぎるの。我が力に恐れよ。クリムゾンランサー。
Nice.
わらわにかかればこんなものじゃ。
Wow. I like that. The more time I spent investigating legends of old, the more confident I became in my theory, which concerned the great one that came to be in our ancestors' conflict. I was convinced that the ominous blight lurking in the Empire was that very great one. We witches are not involved, which makes the gnomes the most likely culprit. I can't even imagine the devastation that would result from a collision between the Exon clan and the gnomes. I've been hesitant to tell grandmother about all this as a result. Neither do I want to trouble my daughter or my pupil, and so I shall resolve this matter on my own. Grandmother. Lately, however, I feel as though I'm being watched. Perhaps someone has learned of my intentions. Until them come, I'll gladly be the bait of at least information on the gnomes. Oh, that silly girl. Only she had more of a penchant for troubling us. It sheds a whole new light on something she once inquired. She asked one day what I knew about the gnomes. I hadn't the answers to her questions at the time. Looking back, this is what led me to look into the black records and the rivalries. Pieces are finally falling into place. She went up against the gnomes alone, and the real cause of her death was... I fear as much myself, but surely all will be revealed when we fill the last pages. Let's press on. Okay. Here we are. Another open area. Brings us to our next trial. Birds. Let's see, especially prudent. Oh. Not just birds. Wait a minute. There we go. Oh. Okay. Bring about chaos. Let's go Galliot Force. Oh no, the confused. Oof. I'm actually gonna run to the washroom real quick. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, we won. That's nice. Easy. All the information I found on the rivalries and the gnomes shall have been erased now. Erased. Silver lining, I was able to learn the identity of my pursuer, one Alberic, chief of the gnomes. By the sounds of it, he's currently conducting biological research as an executive of some abominable cult. Huh? Was he involved in the D&G? Oh my god. But I've learned that Alberic's true form is an astral body that lives as a parasite in the gnome's descendants. No matter how many times his body is destroyed, he can revive in the body of one of his relatives. If I do not defeat him now, this world will be engulfed in war before the seeds of hope can even blossom. Only one choice. She must have tried confronting Alberic face to face. You can imagine how that worked out. The Alberic she describes here is likely his previous incarnation. And given this diary entry's date of 11 years ago, that seems consistent with my own knowledge. To say the previous Alberic, my mother both fell in battle with one another 11 years ago. So sorry, Emma. Really stings to hear the truth, and yet can't help but feel happy to finally have closure. She realized something was wrong before anyone came within a hair of stopping it. Indeed, she was a truly remarkable person, but I'd expect no less from your mother. I concur. Can't help but feel encouragement from her discoveries. I underestimated just how deeply indebted to her I was. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Full as the diary may not be, we've still a hitherto unexplored segment of the shrine, and I can sense a great deal of mana further within. Whatever's in there, it doesn't seem to be like the trials we've faced up to this point. Best be careful. It's probably like a magic night or something. Oh yeah. Feel much better now. This is it. Resting time.
私の番かしら。行きます。そろそろ終点みたいね。準備はできてる？エマ。ええ。何が待ってても逃げない。全部知って受け止めてみせるわ。それでこそ私の妹よ。さあ、行くとしましょう。そこです。
Let's go. Well, this is as far as the shrine goes. This particular area feels a little strange. Something's coming. It's an owl. A white owl, could it be? Yes, this is the Solo's familiar. I thought it long gone from this world. Like a memory brought vividly to the fore. What? Oh no. The final test. Oh, what's happening? Only since it's our final trial. We ourselves, these denizens of the underworld, pose a great threat. Do they?
きましょう。
Nice. Right, the concert hall.
誰もが枷ある隣人、怒り、嘆き、苦しみ、恨み、ご覧なさい。深淵はすぐそばに。
Dang.
もう終わりなの。
That was a grave start. Yes, it was. Oh,
仕方ないわね。
this is the real threat.
行くわよ。 それ。見とれるでない。
良い闇に潜む赤き月影よ。わらわに力を貸すがよい。燃え尽きる終局魔法攻撃。
いいわ。
Oh, be here.
暗きライバル。お願い。今です。食らいなさい。
Okay.
チャージします。助かるわ。
Uh-oh. Ow.
私の番ね。
Hmm.
行くわよ。
Dang.
これはどう？ 魔力を分けてやろう。ありがとう。
Okay.
チャージします。助かるわ。行くわよ。 それ。すまんの。
Nice.
さあ、行きましょう。
How are these two versed?
剣、踊りなさい。隙ありね。いただきだ。私の番ですね。はあ。
Okay. Ow.
私の番ね。 ありがとうございます。
Lost an assist. Ow. Ouch.
それ。わらわの番だな。
Ah.
行くわよ。行くわよ。私の番ですね。
Okay. What?
高ぶらせてあげる。
I just bring him back?
見とれる
Nice. Okay.
私の番ね。行くわよ。それ。私の番かしら。チャージします。
Oh.
助かるわ。我が仲間によし。そうはそうは流輪。広告を照らす無理の影。パレス・オブ・エレリオン。
Nice.
手当てするわ。ありがとうございます。
はい
行くわよ。
And check out down.
私の番ね。ありがとう。わらわの番じゃな。
It's me. Dang. They're confused.
チャージします。助かるわ。
Oh. Nice.
行くわよ。はい。アークスクロ。私の番かしら。
Okay.
わらわの番じゃな。
Hmm.
行くわよ。これはどう？魔力を分けてやろう。高ぶらせてあげる。どうぞ。
Art support. There we go.
なんじゃ、あっけないね。
Kiraga. Pretty much.
やりました。わらわも捨てたもんじゃないの。まだまだいけるかし。
Oh no.
強敵です。どうか気をつけて。
That wasn't the last one.
叩きなさい。いい攻撃。
Okay.
行くわよ。わらわの番じゃない。
Eh. I don't watch it like all the time, but
まだ力に恐れよ。
I enjoy it.
無存なんさ。今じゃ。食らいなさい。私の番
Like there's like so many Kamen Rider series I haven't watched yet.
アークスクロ。
Yeah. I thought I could like
チャージします。
watch all of Kamen Rider in my lifetime even. It was too much. But it would be a good time. Oh,
素敵でしょ。
geez, those big laser cat art.
魔力を分けてやろう。
All of Heisei, a few spin-offs. New Super Sentai, Rikendo, nice. Mostly seen like random episodes all over the place and like Shin Kamen Rider. I love it though, it's so good. No matter how many times I see it, and the Rider kick is still epic as heck. And Decade is one of your jams? Oh yeah. Yep. I think they're like re-showing Shin Godzilla in the theater in August here. I'm definitely gonna go if I can get the chance to. Oh. Because I missed it the first time I was playing here. I've seen Shin Ultraman, Shin Kamen Rider, but not Shin Godzilla yet. I saw Godzilla -1 though. That was super good. Overquartzer from Zia. Oh, nice. I'd probably do this similar if I could actually play guitar or anything. I'm not super adept when it comes to actually playing instruments. Nice. I can play rhythm games, but actually playing instruments? No. So that's super impressive though. Oh, we did it. Tozenni. Phew, that was close. That's the final trial done and dusted. I'd say we pass with flying colors. It's resonating. I mean, I have lots of patience and I've definitely tried to learn instruments, but there's just like a disconnect with my brain and instrument thing. It's resonating. It seems I sense there's a message for us. Let's hear it then. Whoa.
お母さん。エマ、きっとそこにいるんでしょ。ここにたどり着いたということはすっかり立派な魔女になったみたいね。ちょっと意地悪だったかなとも思うけど、ここまでよく頑張ったわね。お母さんも嬉しいわ。
Are we communicating with the past? No, that's not it. It's a projection created by her familiar's lingering thoughts. I'm about to face the chief of the gnomes. I know this battle's destined to end in our mutual demise, but I must see it through. She knew that. This I've learned by peering into the future. This very act is taboo. In doing so, I've meddled with the threads of fate. Yet I feel no regret in learning how my life ends, because I know this will lead to a better future, not just for my beloved daughter, but for all the Empire. Sniffle. None of this was any reason to willingly throw your life away. All I wanted was to have you there with me. We could have found a better future together. So why did you have to? I'm sure you're standing there, raising your objections, wailing and cursing my choice. I'm so sorry for leaving you on your own, Emma. I want to ask you to forgive me. You have every right to hate me for what I did. But I want you to know that the days I spent with you are my greatest treasure. That's why I'll do anything to secure you a future where you can live unburdened, happy. I will fall with the chief and alter fate, so those destined to one day face the Schmelga have a fighting chance. So sorry for asking so much of your grandmother. Thank you for raising Emma into such a fine young woman. May you live a long, happy life after your mission is over. Sniffle, silly fool. I'll have enough for the both of us, that's a promise. You must be there too, right, Vita? There's a lot that not even I can see about the road you've chosen. But you should know that everyone loves you more than you realize. So rein in those reckless impulses, huh? I'll come back and haunt you if you make Emma cry too much. He always with a sense of humor. I'll try, Master. I'd be a lousy excuse for a student if I didn't. I'd also like to say something to Emma's new familiar, Celine. Me. You'll have a lot to shoulder with all the trouble the girls will give you. My grandmother and Vita. Everyone I wanted to be there for. You'll be there in my stead. And knowing that gives me the strength and clarity I need to walk this solemn road. Thank you so much. Sniffle, you got it. Give everything to me. Finally, to my dear Emma. I had a good look at what the future has in store for you. You will throw yourself headlong into your studies, leave the village to carry your duties as a witch. You'll find fulfillment in friends, in the house-on days of school life, affection overflowing. Despite many a worry along the way, you'll become a fine witch capable of saving the Empire from the Great Twilight. I wish I could hear stories of your exploits, relishing in the emotion dancing in the light of your eyes. But I'm content simply knowing what a wonderful journey lies await for you. Oh, Mother. I'm certain beyond doubt that you know sorts of things now you hold dear. Connections that can weather any storm. Always follow your heart, Emma. The world needs you and your power, but that you already know. We're rooting for you now and forever. As much as I hate to leave you, it seems I'm out of time. No.
ありがとう、お母さん。私も大好きだよ。
Oh, the spirit shrine is gone. I feel almost sad to see it disappear, but it successfully served its purpose. It's the best outcome for everyone. Was it right? Sure, looking better, Emma. You think? If I am, it's because I finally have the result of all my heart. Oh? This relates to what Asala said before she disappeared, I assume. Yes, she gave me just the encouragement I needed. My current journey is over. I intend to leave the Empire. My wanderings will take me far beyond this land. I've always known, across the entire continent, I want to protect it all. But what? That's quite the lofty goal. Trust me, I know. As we traveled around, we met people of all stripes in our fight against the Great Twilight. I found myself thinking. Samaria has faced all kinds of supernatural crises. The Oriole and Liberal, the Azure Tree and Crossbow, plenty more on our home soil. Then there's the Blazing Demon, who supposedly came from a different world entirely. McBurn. It all made me realize that there's so much I do not know about what lies beyond the Empire's borders, so much I could help with. From now on, I don't want to live in the shadows of Erebonian history. I want to see all of creation with my own two eyes. Sounds like a fine dream to me, one I can enthusiastically support. I remember being surprised at just how big the continent was when I joined the society. There's so much you can learn from wandering the world, and above all, it's fun to be free. Says the local orchards, poison apple. At this point, I think any further effort to investigate our existence from the world after the Great Twilight would be a waste. I'm also certain that you'd never use magic for evil, like a certain other witch I could name. Still, if you left the Empire, that would mean I could no longer watch over you. Ultimately, I'm not sure if I can sign off on this with a clear conscience. It just sounds like you don't want to let her leave the nest. Don't worry about her so much. She'll be fine. I'll be with her wherever she goes. Shenanigans. I call shenanigans. Why do you get to be with her and I don't? I'm not planning to leave the Empire just yet, Grandmother. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. On that note, I think it's about time I depart. Emma, Celine, I look forward to seeing you both again one day. Oh, Grandmother, do make sure you exercise from time to time, or put on weight before you know it. Mind your own business, you brazen hussy. Hope to see you again too, Vita. Take care of yourself. And she's gone. See, she still doesn't know how to keep that mouth of hers shut. She does seem to have become more personable since I last saw her. Maybe the end of the Great Twilight signaled the start of something new for her. Perhaps so. It's not as though everything is suddenly back to how it used to be. But she did remind me of the old Vita today. That she did, sass and all. Well, shall we make our way back to Erin? Let's shall. I think we should. Haven't finished cleaning our room yet. Who knows what other secrets are waiting to be found in there? There aren't any, I swear, that I remember. Says the woman who is hiding a literal magic diary of life-changing importance. Maybe tear the room apart. I'll start. Haha. 7,000 Mirrors reward. Dazzling Fenrir Gem. Well. And towels. Serene Blessing. Crescent Blessing. Crazy. Ultimate wilderness cooking. That should be fun. It was mid-February in year 1207 of the Septian calendar, 2 weeks before the wedding ceremony of Prince Olivert. Nicholas, a former Thora student and employee of the Zemurian Railroad Corporation, received a message from Bellflame Palace. The palace, it turned out, wanted his help planning the wedding reception's buffet, as the prince was also a Thora's alumnus. In response, Nicholas decided to gather menu ideas from fellow alumni, younger students, and even students from the branch campus. One of those who answered the call was a young student from the branch campus, who was far more passionate about cooking than most. Freddie. This is Freddie. I'll need a dish fit for a royal wedding, also be served at a buffet, and only ones the judges approve of will get a chance, huh? Can't stop thinking about what Sammy and Tita said. Don't get me wrong, we're not saying your cooking style is bad or anything. Lots of different people will be in attendance, so I think you should avoid anything that'll taste too bitter. Presentation's important. Most people aren't going to be too into eating bugs and lizards. Huh? Really? Maybe aim for something that'll be a hit with the average person. Never realized my cooking was an acquired taste. You didn't? When I look back, it is true a lot of people try my dishes with nervous expressions. I just took it more as nervous excitement. Could it be? Was I really mistaken this entire time? If I was, I'll need to go talk to everyone who's tried my food to get their honest opinions. Ultimate wilderness cooking. Yeah, a lot of girls are scared of bugs. I don't mind touching them personally, but even I would have to muster up the courage to put one in my mouth. Being afraid of bugs is definitely not just a girl thing. I'd run around catching bugs when I was a child, but never once thought to eat them. Just the thought of food wriggling around is enough for me to agree, not even once. I think I've said this a dozen times, but food shouldn't be bitter or smelly. I don't mind pungent foods. I actually like your cooking, Freddy. Also see why most would avoid it. I'd rather have my food smell normal. So would I, but that's why I see trying pungent foods as a test of will. They're so brutal. No, I never realized this is what you guys thought of my cooking. Looks like most people's taste buds aren't as cultivated as mine. I have to be more conscious of that going forward. I want to please the masses. I need to aim for flavors most everyone likes, not make it so pungent. I think something involving wild game would work, but I don't want something too common like deer or rabbit. Narrows it down to monsters. Why, Freddy, what a lovely surprise. How are you? Still drumming up ideas on what to present for the royal wedding? Haha, I sure am. Actually, why I called. I'd love to get your input on something. Oh no. Freddy asked Margarita if she had any thoughts on rare game that would also be palatable for the average person. She then enthusiastically suggested. So this is West Languedoc Canyon's rock patio. Memory serves, Class 7 had to come up this way during one of their special ops. According to Margarita, that legendary game should be around here somewhere. But man, this place is something else. There's all kinds of good stuff crawling inside every nook and cranny here. Standing around trying to get hunting. He's a maniac. It's kind of awesome. I love how he laughs every time he stabs something. I didn't even hit it, and it disappeared. Already found a beehive. Well, a beehive is practically a perfect find. Every part of it can be used for something. Guess we won't call for any bees or larvae this time, but honey is always useful. Honey's a good call, actually. At the same time that I think it's awesome, I also question why he has to laugh like that every time. Okay. Oh, there's a shiny down there. So if I go up and around, I'll get it. The hunt is on. He's leaving me without my prey. Yep. Freddy found wild rocambole. Hey, rocambole. Those wild grass similar to green onions and make for a condiment. Or at the very least, I could use it as rations. May as well grab some. Honey. Rocambole. And oh. I thought I saw another one there. It was eyes playing tricks on me. Yeah, ha, ha, ha. Stab. There's one. Already found rock tripe. Rock tripe, eh? It's a type of lichen that grows on rock walls like this, but it doesn't have much flavor on its own. It can still come in handy. You can probably use it to make a sauce to go along with the main dish. And this man's is cooking. Yeah, ha, ha, ha. Nothing over there. Okay. Huh? I knew I sensed something, I only caught a glimpse of it. Definitely gave off a different vibe than the other monsters roaming around. Must be legendary wild game. Oh, guess the hunt is on. Parsley panda. Dude. Freddy's more crazy than I remembered. Or maybe just crazy enough. Yes. The hunt is on. That's where it came up from. Yeah. Sure was. Alright. That's where I have to go. This is another ingredient. Some kind of black mass on the ground. Thought I was catching a faint whiff of one. It's a black truffle. My senses are on another level today. Can't beat the aroma truffles give you. Can't wait to see how this dish turns out. Truffles like a kind of mushroom, right? Kinda. I could have sworn that monster I saw earlier ran in this direction. Guess I could scatter some bait to lure it out. An apple? That would do it. Come out wherever you are. What monster could resist an apple filled with honey? Possibly delicious. Positively delicious. Oh, or come take a bite out of me if you want. This looks like it's here for a fight. Just look at that pointed nose. Looks like a green raccoon. Margarita was on the mirror. Uh-oh. Shooting for a fight, are ya? Not with me. May the best man win. The victor goes neat. Huh? This is amazing. I should have expected a rare monster to be this fast. Maybe finish this quickly. Time for a decisive blow. Any longer, the fatigue is gonna affect the meat's quality. Next time it goes for a big attack, let him have a big chance to finish it. Gee. Oh no, right in the eye. The poor thing. Bro. Wow. So Freddy obtained the parsley panda's meat. Soon the day arrived, trying to present his dish to the review panel. What a savage. There's Branch Campus Cafeteria. It's time to turn things over to our review panel. I, proud Thor's graduate monk, will be your MC today. Unfortunately, the man behind this whole event, Nicholas, is in a meeting at Valflame Palace about the multi-course menu and can't be here today. Just to remind you all, only dishes that pass our review panel will be served at the Prince's wedding reception banquet. Let me introduce you to our esteemed panelists. Thought it'd be a good time. Let us hope that you satisfy my refined palate. This is my first time inspecting or judging food, but I'll give it my best. Why must I debase myself by dining upon this amateur's tinted gastronomy? Rosalia Macias, co-worker, Inspector Reiner, and Marquis Ballad, huh? Nicholas really got around, I see. Well, I have no idea how she made it happen. I'm guessing Miz is responsible for the Marquis' presence today. You can say. Either way, we should get a wide variety of opinions with these three serving as judges. If I recall correctly, Rosalia hates vegetables but loves junk food, right? If that's the case, it's pretty easy to imagine what she'll say. Not to be rude, I expect the inspector's impressions to be the most standard. My granduncle is quite the Epicurean, so he knows a lot about delicacies. So basically, they gotta please a little kid, some normie, and a rich bastard. Yeah, wording notwithstanding, yeah. Oh, we should get a good balance of opinions like this. Everyone participating does their best. With Una representing Class 7, we had to cheer her on. Alright, everyone, let's put everything we got into this. It's not like we're actually facing each other, but I'm still excited. Right, let's do our best. Okay, Annabelle, are you ready? Oh my god, they're gonna make fish. Of course. Hehehe. I'm looking forward to seeing what you whip up, ready? Likewise. So each participant began cooking in earnest. Those who finished bringing their dishes for the judging panel. The review process began. First is courtesy of our current student, Sandy. Today I'm serving you Lenheim risotto. This is neither an original dish nor a new one, but it is a dish that I know Prince Oliver loved when he was a child. Very special to him. Please give it a try. This really warms the heart. Its full-bodied flavor is elegant in its own way, yet somehow it also feels like the sort of rustic home cooking one's mother might make. And the secret behind this complex flavor is the luxurious moon truffle, is it not? And yet, it's not even the main star of the dish. It simply serves as an accent to the rest of the ingredients. Exactly, I knew you would notice, Marquis lad. Of course I would. What do you take me for? Some meat and potatoes, backwater bumpkin? That said, I never dreamed a student could prepare something of this quality. It seems I'm in for a fine feast today indeed. All of which is to say, this is a quality dish, no complaints from me. It's the palate so gently that I suspect I'll crave this the next time I have a hangover. But wow, it's a big praise, sir, thank you. Quite fond of this rice porridge. Now, what do you call it, risotto? If I were to nitpick, I would say that it's only lightly flavored. Bah, who let this child in here? The degree to which you're incorrect is infuriating. If you can't understand the complexities of this dish, you have no right to be sitting here. It's not too late for us to call in a new judge. Excuse me. You have a lot of nerve talking about complexities when you look like you'd suck wine out of a crumpled up napkin. How dare you? Do you realize who you're talking to? You think you're so great? Please, I'm the elder of the Hexen clan. Can you please resolve your differences peacefully? What's this? The judges are going for the jugular with each other? Your antics aside, Sandy's just has received a high score. Bravo. Let's get things back on track, shall we? Granduncle can be a handful sometimes, Worried about things going forward. It's quite the spectacle. A monk's really handling his job as the MC like a pro. Next is my dish, one bite pasta. Recommend wrapping a single mouthful's worth of pasta around your fork and eating it in one go. It's fun and fulfilling. See, points for straightforwardness. It's perfect for a buffet style affair. Just looking at it takes me to carve heaven, and it tastes just as good as I'd hoped to. Let me see. Bolognese, basil, carbonara, arancino, eh? The idea of a single bite being filled with so many different flavors isn't bad at all. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Humph, isn't bad, he says. I think the girls earned a bit more praise than that. Dig deep and find some humanity, will you? Wow, what is your issue, child? Why must you constantly talk down to me? I understand that you're just a commoner brat, but surely whatever mongrels raised you drilled some manners into you. Just to be clear, you geriatric goat, I'm over 800 years old. If we're gonna talk manners, it is you who ought to find a little humility. Or you've been talking nothing but nonsense this entire time. Grr. Is anything gonna get scored properly at this rate? I mean, I'm having fun. Yeah, same. Either way, like he has just got high marks. She'll surely be able to grasp you-know-who is hard at this rate. Enough, Muse. Don't start any more trouble. Now then, you're up next. We're up next. cooked gold salmon. That actually looks really good. They just like cooked it and threw it on a plate. That's amazing. The name really does say it all. It looks succulent, to be sure, but what makes it so special? Ah, and this is why you're all a bunch of amateurs. This is a rare juvenile gold salmon, is it not? They're said to be fattier and more delicious than most after coming and going on a unique excursion of sorts. Yes, we knew you'd recognize it, my lord. You truly do know your stuff. I had no idea it was such a rare fish. Rest assured, we put the utmost care into its preparation, sprinkling just a hint of salt before putting it over a carefully controlled flame. I see, such a special ingredient, you'd be remiss to overcook it. Well, I, for one, am ready to taste it. This is tremendously delicious. You truly are well versed in the culinary arts. I misread you. And yet, you're still talking down to me. I could give two tugs of a creepy sheep's tail about being recognized by you of all people. They're hot and they're cold. They're yes and they're no. What logical behavior. Altina just coming out with a song reference just out of nowhere. Oh, don't you worry about this too. Against all odds, I think they'll get along just fine. Given how rare your key ingredient is, do you think you'll be able to prepare the second time for the banquet? No, fear not. The Imperial Fishing Club also has the full cooperation of Liberal's Fishermen's Guild. There's no fish we can't catch. And those are my fishing buddies for you. A juvenile gold salmon, huh? If they win, I'd love to give that a try at the banquet. Pretzels, oh man, those look so good. Up next, I present to you the taste of the Maria trifecta. Pretzels apparently originated in the Empire, but now they're enjoyed all across the continent. Each place has their own special take on them. So this time, I made an Imperial style pretzel, Crossbell style pretzel, and a Liberal style pretzel. Latter is for the bride-to-be, of course. Ah, well conceived, Una. I should make pretzels not too long ago. Wonder what the Liberal variety tastes like. They smell good, like damn good. Starving now. Absolutely must have her make some for us later. Very much agreed. I'm all too familiar with the Imperial style. They're somewhat firm. Crossbell pretzels utilize honey and have a unique salty sweet flavor to them. Meanwhile, Liberal pretzels are soft and doughy. They taste great fresh out of the oven. And it would appear as though you use different types of wheat flour for each pretzel. You can tell? Well, in order to replicate the unique flavors of every pretzel variety, I thought it'd be best if I use ingredients from where each one originated. They even use different water. Wow, that's a lot of work. Excellent attention to detail. Pretzels pair deliciously with other kinds of foods as well. God, I want a pretzel now. It's the perfect dish to serve at a buffet. Gore, thank you so much. Who would have thought if she'd use different wheat and water for each pretzel? Can't imagine her getting anything less than top marks. And my turn then. My dish is stamina gelato. Red pit viper, soft shell turtle extract, garlic and pepper. I took stamina enhancing ingredients of all types and mixed them into a dessert with America's high quality sweet honey. Did you say pit viper? Yep. That's definitely the kind of thing I'd expect from margarita, that's for sure. What does it taste like? Imagine it's the kind of thing you can easily overdose on. Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna give it a try. Just imagine what you'd be able to do after a heaping helping of that instructorian. Deep resigned sigh. What the? It's certainly unique. It's not bad. The spicy flavor of the peppers works surprisingly well here. I like it. I can feel myself brimming with energy. Ha 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 ha. After this, I must head to Rohal immediately. Ho 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 ho, just the reaction I expected. Only Milliam could have participated as well. But leave that to Jesus and Reen. I'd make plenty for Lord Vincent as well. Wow, even Margarita's desserts are powerful. I bet if you had some Tita, you'd be a bit more aggressive. Sandy. And so it's time for the beneficent to step forward. Oh my. This looks to be a wild game of some kind. Is this raw meat? What kind of farce is this? Are you trying to feed us roadkill from who knows where? And raw at that? I've heard some things can be eaten raw, but this doesn't appear to be fresh. This meat is enveloped in faint spiritual power. What is Freddy thinking? I want to believe there's more than meets the eye to this. Yeah, this is Freddy we're talking about. He has to have a plan. Bahaha, my apologies. This is the meat of the fabled parsney panda, and this dish is only complete with the addition of soup stock. Combined, they're known in the East as shabu shabu. That's your plan. Ho ho ho, not bad, Freddy. Wow, shabu shabu's so good. I'm not sure about panda, though. Parsney panda, eh? I've only ever had it once, but I recall it being delicious. I've heard of shabu shabu before. Naming conventions aside, you basically just put the meat in the pot, right? Correct, but not all at once. You only put in how much you're gonna eat in the moment. Using your chopsticks, you take a piece of meat and dip it in the boiling water. Once the meat is cooked, you take it out, put the special sauce on it. I see, this seems like fun. Freddy's so insane. It's so good. So the review panel followed Freddy's instructions of protecting shabu shabu. This is absurdly delicious. I'm overflowing with power. Keep eating it, might go back to my original form. You'll do what now? That aside, this is certainly piquant. The meat is thinly sliced but wonderfully firm, and it's just fatty enough. The savory flavors of the broth and sauce help to refine the meat to something else entirely. This is truly magnificent. I'm getting so hungry. My gosh, I never thought I'd hear Marky Ballad say that. Or something like that. Shabu shabu, eh? I had it once with the master. No fair, I wanna try. So how long are we gonna have to stand here and watch these jerks pig out? I'm at my limit. Yeah, my stomach's been growling for ages now. Okay, judges, I think you've had enough. It's our turn. Hey, you can't just... Come on down. Even accounting for the banquet, I have more than enough meat to go around. And I, for one, would love to try the other dishes as well. I say we open the taste testing to everyone. Agreed, we all deserve to have some. I like that idea. Right, then we better roll up our sleeves and get some more food cooking. But my privilege. You get more of this meat before it's all. Hee, not so fast, Grand Uncle. I'll be taking that, thanks. And so the review panel came to an end without incident. This just passed through the process. In lieu of the panel wrapping up, the gang held a taste testing event for everyone to enjoy. Yeah, looks like nobody's noticed that I mixed powdered caterpillar fungus into the shabu shabu sauce. Gross. I kind of expected you'd do something like that. Looks like folks can handle that kind of flavor with no problem. It means I can use this dish as a foothold to keep secretly introducing more specialty ingredients into their lives. Then everyone will deepen their understanding of the gourmet world I live in. The future looks bright indeed. Just take it easy, okay? Man, I would hate that. Mainly munchy shabu shabu with caterpillar fungus. Ooh.
の石板を起動。
New master missions added.
ほどきの台座を起動。
Silver shard 4.
よし、ゲットだ。
Nice.
10日交換の処理を開始。
If I could play one instrument, what would it play?
交渉プログラムを起動。
Wow. Maybe like the theremin or like the electric cello. I think that'd be pretty cool. It's a good question. If I could, of course. That one seemed really cool. I think I'll upgrade this. That one. Why is this one so expensive? Is it that good? Okay. Still got a bunch of slots left to open, but oh no. Why do I want to dismantle stuff? Okay, when I worked at a concert hall, we had in a guy playing the electric cello, and it was wild. I thought it was super good. No, you're cool. Wow. No, you're cool. How's it going, Shadow Level? See?
ミッションの閲覧が可能。
The old people who usually like go to see the orchestra really didn't like the electric cello, I don't think, but I did. Why does this cost 5,000? I want to get it. It's probably like broken strong.
レリーズポイントの照合を開始。
Dang, we're not S yet.
レリーズポイントの照合を開始。
We need
解
20,
放ランク。
21 more. You're high F at 10 a.m. Sounds like a good day. I guess. only 8 AM here. I guess unless I wanted to like rearrange the Reverie corridor again and go through it again. I'm like pretty much done here. I could like level people out. I've got a lot of droplets. I think I can actually use outside of the corridor.
悪くねえな。やったぞ。
Patience out 3, nice. Dang. This creates kind of an imbalance though. That's fine.
まだまだいけるぜ。
Work high too. Maybe like ammo.
やりました。
40 more arts. Avoid bannings.
よし、やったぞ。
And maybe that's my. Sure, everybody else is like 35 at least. Level 35. 135, I mean.
よし、やったわ。
当然だな。
It's gonna cost more than I have.
やったか。
Okay.
当然ね。
25,000.
やったね。
Okay. Dang. Kasla.
レベル
Shit in there.
ですわね。
Supreme Death Embrace. It seems good. Alright, well. It is late. I need to wake up early today. So I need to go to sleep early too.
ミッションの閲覧が可能
Early late. But tomorrow night, or tonight, / tomorrow morning, depending on where you are, I guess, I will go through. I will leave the Reverie corridor after like a month, I think, of being in here. And we will finish. Or get as close as possible to finishing the main game tonight anyway. That's it for me for now. Take care, have a good one, we'll see y'all later. I'm gonna go to bed.
よし